can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Happy Friday, everyone. But I'm tired. I can't help myself. I'm just tired. No matter what I do. Yo, Branchy, there you go. That intro is old, though, but... You good morning. I see Troggy here. I see Zoom. I see Drabs and Freaky Cat. Beautiful Gaming. I see Yummy. I see EVG. Guys, how you guys doing? Oh, happy Friday. I actually managed to upload 2 dungeon guides yesterday. Hordes of Infusion and Freehold. And today it's time for the last 2. Hopefully I can do them. It's gonna be Brackenhide and it's gonna be Underrod. I don't know if I can do it because I didn't even write the guide for Brackenhide. I'm just dodging this like crazy. Let's see. EVG, you posted me this. That is a pro-recommended route, he's saying, for... A pro-recommended route for Brackenhide. Very interesting that he is recommending it like this, because my route looked similar. Someone said it would go this way, over the water. I mean, for now, there are like many different opinions about this, though, of course. Then you go this way. Go to the tree boss. Oh, you go tree boss first and then the whole way back to this boss. And walk this way to the last boss. Okay, fair. Yeah, we're gonna be taking that one for sure. I have really nothing to complain about this. Same beginning. Only difference is that you're taking this way from this boss to the last one instead of this one. That was a 50-50 gamble. Both those sides suck because the whole dungeon sucks. Yeah, we're gonna take this. I'm gonna do this later. I talked to Helly yesterday, and Helly was saying, "Hey, did you see the dungeon quest to do heroic dungeons for a 415 piece of gear of the all the upgrade mats?" Like, yeah, EBG posted that. You can only pick the item or the upgrade thing. I did not know this. I haven't done it yet. You can only pick one of those two things, not both. MDTS update? Ooh. That is the happening here. Otherwise, guys, it is Freehold count fix. Ooh, Underrod too? Oh no, why Freehold? Freehold was the dungeon that fit the most, though. Oh no. But I think like there will be no much changes, right? Count update doesn't matter. Fix update. Changing that one that was exactly 100-0-0. That was the only dungeon that I was the most happy about. Of course. Karma. What about Neltarus? No, don't see that being changed. Underrod is still 98 and Freehold ending up at 85? Huh? Why? What? I don't believe that though. We did the same thing as on the PTR, and that right here would have worked. The fuck? Why would that not work? What? What the actual F? No. No, no, and I already deleted it because I thought like you'd be done with that. First boss 25%. That's wrong. That's just wrong. That's not true. That's not true. What do you mean 18%? What do you mean? That's not true. Do the first packs? First packs is 12%. That's 9. Why is that 9? Good changelog though. Or this method rate tools. No. Freehold con updates? No. Why would it be an update? There is no PTR. Huh? In what word? In what word would that be correct? Why would that be updated? I do not change anything about the freehold route because this is not what I have seen though. Right? That does not make any sense. They're like 7% missing until the first boss. Where did they take that information from? You can't test this in Mythic Plus currently. The video footage from last week is showing pretty, at least it's showing it to me though. But we know that in many dungeons the mob count is not correct, but my advice for this would be just go with this route. I mean, if you're struggling at the end, yikes. I don't know. Pray to God or something. Get God. Nah. Stupid. But why Freehold? This was the only dungeon that was correct though. All the other dungeons were not working out. Neltaros was wrong with the mob count. Underrod was wrong with the mob count. Also, like Vortex Pinnacle was not a great percentage experience. It was literally the only dungeon that was fucked up. Okay, actually, Nelfarian's Lair was also great. No, I just gonna rock this route right here. And do percentage after the last boss. Like, we will not be in... It's Freehold. We will not be in a hurry. Especially because we're not just jumping into a 24 key immediately. It's Freehold. And then we're just gonna start cleaning from this side right here. I told you guys yesterday, I remember at some point doing this trash check right here between Ludwig and the pig. So there's definitely room for a lot of other things to happen, but I was just gonna start clearing this from this point on. Backwards. It would be 100%. It's fucking Freehold though. Why changing Freehold? That's so weird. It for sure does, by far now, does not align with the video footage that I have from Freehold. Like, first was 25%. Is so much missing though. At this point, it's like different polls, so can't tell from here, but this one was like made really weird. Like, I have not seen news about that. I don't know if this is in the game files in the data mine somewhere, and I have not seen it though. I don't know. I'm questioning where they got the information from though. Otherwise, I uploaded the 2 guides, Halls of Infusion. I will make sure as soon as we go into Mythic Plus next week. One of many. As you can see, like, the videos are not doing great views, right? 93 views, the Vortex Pinnacle one. That's not great, but hey, maybe at some point, and I'm not worried too much. Where's the music coming from? Holy shit. But next week when we start when we go into dungeons, I will be playing these guides as well, showing you guys really quick before every dungeon we do, really quick what we're gonna do, right? And what the strategy is. 2, 4, 6, missing only 2 more, and then I got that done. Because I need to go back with some Path of Exile videos, because as you can see, like, the videos are doing like less than 100 views though. The 5-minute guides for dungeons. It's okay. I'm doing just what I'm supposed to do. If you look at the Path of Exile videos, like 1.7k, 14k, 1.3k, 2.3k, this one the top video with 106k. Surely I need to start playing some Path of Exile. There's a lot of things I want to do in PoE. And hopefully can start with that tonight. Or tomorrow. What I would love to do during the intro today is looking into Maxi's tier list. He did a tier list. I had presented the item I got for a quest was the same ring you get from the world quest. Wonderful. It sucks. I do think that people should take the crest, right? I think that is the takeaway that even me and Helly talked about yesterday. I have no issues with leaking messages. We were talking about, hey, did you see the dungeon quest to do the heroic dungeon for 415 piece of gear or the upgrade mods? Yeah, I saw that. EVG posted that. Picked the gear without thinking about it. Shit just went for the mats. I'm like, wait. You don't get the crest and the item? Yeah. It's probably better to get the crest, not the item, though. I don't know if the video that EVG posted is saying that, though. What a jump, though. What a jump for a monk. He's even surprised himself. Damn. Working on the weekend like usual. The Drakes. What is Drake suddenly doing in World of Warcraft? I don't know what is gonna be best. Like I hear this every night of a friend of mine. He's like, "Damn, Scruffy, you need to go to Zaralek Cavern. It's such a good zone. You get so much good gear." I'm like, dude, every gear that I'm gonna get in the Zaralek Cavern right now, I will be replacing next week. We're gonna be farming so many 17s, drop 428 items. And if we do 19s, 20s, we're gonna be getting 431 items that we then can upgrade to 441. Like I don't need items that I can upgrade to 424 or 437. Right? Goal is doing 16 keys, making sure that we got preferably 17 keys, get the upgrade items, craft our weapon, and also upgrade whatever we can. Just farming loot. That's why we're not doing any viewer rate next week. Not next Wednesday. Next weekend, yes, but next Wednesday, we're not doing viewer rates. I will be doing more viewer rates, even on a Wednesday. But that's in week 2 of the season, so week 3 of the patch. I'm gonna do that because next week it's all about loot farming, making sure we're gonna get as many 17s done as we can. You guys, as always, make sure never wait for me. You farm as much as you want. Don't wait for me. I have probably a lot of people, hopefully a lot of people, lining up doing dungeons with me. Can't bring everyone. You guys never wait for me, please. Right? We just go. We just queue. If too many of you guys queue, we're gonna like roll for it. Boom, go in there. No hard feelings, right? No regrets, no nothing. Let's just go in there. And you guys just farm as much as you want. If you want to join the dungeon with me, just hop in there in the queue. You need only spark from new zone questing. That's true, yeah. The spark is the only thing that I need to do, yeah. What I would love to do, I would juice up for that. I would love to do during the intro today to look into Maxi's tier list. I was told yesterday that Maxi did a tier list. for the classes in the patch. And maybe this is the time to bring out my tier list again. Can someone, by the way, explain to me why it is so fucking hot? Like, what happened? Since when is suddenly summer? Dude, I'm sweating my ass off. What happened? Last night I was sitting here, I had both windows open. I was warm. I felt like I'm a middle-aged woman with like age 45. Dude. It was like 20 degrees Celsius outside. What happened? What the fuck? Why is this? No, oh God, guys. Soon we don't have the channel points anymore, and soon we're just gonna be going back to this. Oh, soon we're gonna have another 6 months of potato cam. Fuck me, dude. So this is the tier list that I did. This is the tier list that I did. I would, after seeing Shadow Priest yesterday, I would probably rank them lower. I would not give them an S tier anymore. Arcane Mage is a wild card, like that doesn't count. Arcane Mage is currently, allegedly, the strongest mage spec again. Right? Coming from the Mage Discord, Arcane Mage is now what Mage is gonna go again. Poor mages, it's all over the same stuff again. Don't know which spec to play, then Arcane just figures out being the best, and then everyone just cancels Arcane again. But yeah, I would love to look into Maxi's tier list though. Change Boomy and SP. Yeah, probably that would be a good idea. Boomy, the higher tier, the highest tier, and Shadow Priest the second highest. Maybe that would be good, yeah. Boomy is not doing bad though. It's raining, but it's 17 here. Dude. Why? I recently learned about El Niños and El Niñas. Watch the video like El Niño. I don't know which one, but oh, this one. This could be a monster. Watch this video. Learning about what El Niño is and then El Niña. Whatever that is, though. But all the takeaway that I got from this video is, it's gonna be hot. Hate my life already. I hate summer so much. This looks like spooky shit. No, those are like meteorological terms that we have never heard of. It's just an explanation of like, yeah. All I know is like it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot, yo. Ah, my left ear. Like how she's smiling and like, this one, huh? What did I do wrong, right? Is she thinking she did not do nothing? She didn't do anything wrong? Hey, I don't understand, huh? What you telling me? Wait, why can I not be here? Hello? Manager? Left ear. I was more scared of his face than... Ew. Don't go to the toilet. Ah, no. Now what? Now what? Yeah, cool. Sell this on cars, but... Jesus. Oh, oh. It's so sad. Uh-oh. Lightning. Oh my god, and I saw this on Twitter where they said, hey, Hassan Abi finally also made his presence. What the fuck is going on? Oi, oi. Good doggy. Oof. Oh, Spirit, good morning. Sorry to... Ew, what a rat. Ugh.
Saquon ain't do nothing. All he did was rob the gas station. Y'all acting like he
I
robbed
know there's a
Walmart or
rhino
something.
there, but you know what I'm looking
Release
for?
my nigga.
You know what I'm looking
Scruff
for?
73 jam,
How
scruff
sweaty this guy
73
is and
jam,
how
scruff
I'm
73
sweaty
jam,
right
scruff
now.
73 jam.
Literally me, though. Literally me. Look how sweaty he is. Yo, Spirit, dude, thank you so much for the 2 months. Spirit, you tell me a number between 1 and 100, please. What did I just Google? What did I just Google? God, oh God, oh God, oh God. At 61. Dude, but Spirit, thank you so much. Are you excited for patch 10.1? Wait, did they raid on Mythic Plus? Wait, what? Did they do 2 tier lists? Or did they just finish it at some point? Oh, why does it have this? Wait. Did they finish? No, right? They finished yesterday then, huh? Looking to classes, tier lists, tier list. So. So. We have for the raid. I'm gonna show mine. Mine is for Mythic Plus this time. For the raid, Demolock Turbo S is correct because the nerf is not doing much about it. Let me have some background music in the meantime. Loud. So I'm only focusing on raid right now. Don't look left. Don't look left. Turbo S, that is true. Unholy Enhancer and Evoker. Evoker for sure. Unholy, maybe I wouldn't give Evoker and I mean Turbo S is fair though. Destro Fury Arcane Frost. For me, Arcane is the wild card though. Red Paladin Outlaw Marksman with survival here. Sub Assassin Fire Elemental Arms Warrior. I'm valuing his opinion a little bit more about raid than Mythic Plus though. What I have seen in the logs is not this though. Is it very mid for the patch, Scruffy? No, not mid. It's definitely over mid. It's better than mid, but Arcane is a wild card for me. Arcane was not proven good in the logs, but it was before the buff. The buff made big changes to Arcane. Beastmaster, I did not see that being that low. Everyone can agree that Demo is just way too broken, period. No question asked. But I would have given Red Paladin. Maybe the utility is not there, but Red Paladin is one of the strongest melees you can bring. Elemental Shaman, Red Elemental Shaman, Beastmaster, Outlaw Rogues have been performing the second strongest after Demologs with Evokers. Evokers is fair to be here. Evoker is fair to be here. It's definitely a little bit different though. Mythic Plus S tier. So I'm gonna show my list next to it. Red Paladin is not even ranked S tier though. Shadow Priest S tier. Enhancer, Feral, Destro, Fire Mage and Boomy, Devo and Windwalker. Windwalker, Devo, Boomy, Destro, Fire, Feral, Enhancer. I would have ranked them not S, but I would have given them in his list an A tier though. And Shadow Priest just the S tier though. Go to Red Paladin. I'm okay with Demo Lock because versus Destro Lock, I'm okay with that though. Even some people in my chat said like, no, Scruffy, you rank Destro Lock too high. I should rank it lower. Unholy, Elemental, Where did I rank Demon Hunter though? Where's Demon Hunter in my list? There. Marksman? Subrogue, Fury, Frost Mage. B tier is Unwhole as Frost, Outlaw, Affliction, Arms, Survival, Arcane. What is that? It is Assassin, right? Turbo Asses Beastmaster. What? Really? Beastmaster Turbo Ass? An Assassin. I feel like this is somewhat similar to what I've said. Like most of the classes ranked in the list are pretty similar though. But of course we have the outliners where it's definitely questionable. I would rank Red Paladins higher. I would stick to Shadow Priest, but in comparison to then Shadow Priest, I would give the other classes a lower tier because I did not call him S tier, A tier. I called them it's going to be pretty good, and the ones that are just like slightly ahead. Like, it's pretty clearly to see that certain classes we know they're gonna be just like good, and the other one is gonna be not as high as above tier. As I called it, right? Like Outlaw, like Assassin, like Affliction, like Frost, like Arcane. Beastmaster, nah, it's those outliners, right? It's always those outliners. And overall, I was doing pretty good. Maybe to like 60% okay, right? With my tier list. That's a win, right? That's a win. I did 60% right, that's a win. Red won't be S tier because it doesn't scale with gear much more. True, fair. I'm just rather wondering, like, are they hitting their ceiling already? Max list was made based on predicted scaling. Oh, I don't know. Did you watch that stream? Because I didn't. Because it's not Max doing that list though. For every single class, he is bringing someone to Discord that is playing that class. Everyone knows their own craft the best, right? If he asks a Beastmaster, right? If he goes ahead and talks to a top world ranked Beastmaster, and asks them how you think your class is gonna be in Mythic Plus next season, and they are saying turbo ass, then it has high value. Right? That's why I'm not so sure about that he's talking about scaling. Maybe they talked and considered scaling though. But I didn't watch the stream, so that's like a long ass stream that I don't want to react to right now. Just sit here for like 2 hours, 5 hours with the first part of it. Also, I included tanks and healers though, and they didn't do that. Yo, Iref, good morning. Burbage, good morning. I'm still fine with Prod Paladins and Resto Shamans being top, and then most things here, and then the bottom tiers. This right here, though. I'm okay with that. I think it's still overall a win for me. I was like 60% right. But again, we're gonna see this in like 2 weeks, and I only did a tier list myself because I wanted to compare this as soon as the season is going for like a few weeks and see how's it looking. I would have just considered Demo as the strong, like one of the top tier classes, Because it is turbo ass and raid, right? Would worry me if a class is so freaking broken that even Maxi goes ahead and snitches to Blizzard that they need to change something. Could be so quote unquote weak in Mythic Plus. Right? Demolog is worrying in raid. Is worrying. It's too strong. But yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right with Red Paladin. Red Paladin is not scaling good with the gear though. Strength, yeah, but otherwise substats not really. That's a cool thing about Red Paladin. They're already like strong early on though. Really, Beastmaster being that bad though? I don't know. When I looked into logs, Beastmasters were always consistently doing great. But it was a close ranking, a heads-to-heads ranking with Marksman and Survival though. In raid at least. I would be, from the outliners that I've seen, I would agree with this. Survival and Marksman, the top hunter specs though. But hey, I have Krautness live on Twitch, hell yeah. I just have seen less marksmans and survivals. These on every tier, it's mid DPS. I mean, it was like pretty top tier right now, though. Um, um. Hmm. Nagura, tell us. Where's the music again coming from? I would always be very careful talking about scaling with gear since the introduction of diminishing returns. And I would always like, all I'm saying is I would be careful to get your pitchforks out immediately and say like, stat scaling. Yeah, Glazapeto, you asked me a question though, please. I would just be careful with like calling stat scaling immediately a thing. It was in Shadowlands the same, right? And for most cases, it did not even work out because of diminishing returns. They're not incredibly crazy. 5% is almost nothing though. But I would be careful still calling stat scaling the solution to all issues. No, this week you can no longer turn no, you can't. This week the creation catalyst is already gone. As I told you. But it will contain a season 2 key. Yep, told you. There you go, Glassapit. That's what we were just talking about. That. There you go. Even I did not never refer to Catalyst being gone this week because no one knew. Not even Agura knew. Right? No one knew. We know that the season 1 thing for transmog stuff is going to happen, but Catalyst is closed currently. Look, this video is like a little bit older. It's not like happened like 3 days ago, so we didn't know. No one did know. There you go. Fair enough. Like, not even Nagura did know. Wasn't she having a video about how to, like, the getting lasered with her eyes so he doesn't need to wear glasses anymore? I'm sorry if that is the only thing that I'm worried, Ron. Sorry. Working on the weekend like usual. Totally one that's then the lowest gear, the quest items, for example, right? World quest items and stuff. Huh? Huh? What are you talking about, lady? Where's someone talking about 421? Like maybe the one before that, but who's talking about 428, yo? Who the fuck is talking about 428? The fuck? The fuck? Who is talking? What? There you go. That was the visual chart. That was the visual chart. Who the fuck is talking about 428, lady? Huh? So, guys, the Dragonflight Season 2 upgrade upgrade system. This is the spreadsheet that I posted on Stormfate. This information is also like gathered from Dreadnoughts. Wait, let me show you this as well for reference, of course. Yamios chat logs exposed. There you go. This is Dreadnoughts' 10.1 gear system spreadsheet, right? There's no one talking about 421. There's no one talking about 428. This is my spreadsheet saying the same thing, but just in a little bit better style than this, in my opinion. And this is a visualization, a graphical visualization about the upgrade system. If you drop, like, for example, a 385 gear somewhere in like Zarala Cavern, 385, it will be Explorer 4 out of 8. And you can upgrade this one to Explorer 8 out of 8, up to 398. If you drop an Adventurer item, it will be Adventurer 1 out of 8 on 389. You can upgrade it to 8 out of 8 Adventurer 411. Then we go with 402 in the LFR, right? This is also like the end of dungeon reward in a level 2 dungeon. 402. 402. that can be upgraded up to a maximum of 424 is also the LFR raid bosses 1, 2, 3. The visualization is saying the same thing. 402 item can be dropped here. Can be upgraded to a maximum 424. It's also the low Mythic Plus items. If you drop like a Mythic Plus item for 11, for example, it's level 7 or 8. Yes, I can in a second, EVG. If you go into a 7 or 8 key, you drop 411. That is the same as LFR bosses 8 and 9. You can upgrade this to a maximum 424. The visualization shows the same thing. The 411 items you're going to drop in LFR or in Mythic Plus, it will be in Veteran gear. Then with the level 4 out of 8 already. Can be upgraded 8 out of 8 to 424. I know it maybe sounds confusing, but I think like this visualization shows it pretty good though. If you go normal raid in the 415, first bosses is champion 1 of 8. You can upgrade this to 437. Same with the raid gear right here for heroic. You go to a 16 key and up, or the first boss in Mythic, the first 2, 3 bosses. Mythic, it's 441. It is already hero 5 out of 5 upgrade level. You will not be able to upgrade this any higher. Right? Because it is already hero 5 out of 5. But if you go into the first boss heroic, it's going to be hero 1 out of 5. Can be upgraded to 441. Hero here, upgrade 441. Right, my overview is showing the same thing. I'm going to show you my overview right here. And I'm going to show you the visualization of this one right here. Because I asked a friend, hey, is my overview explaining itself enough? You understand what this thing is listing right here? It's like, yeah, but complicated. Because this one would show it like a little bit easier. I still think you need to know what you're looking at though. It's not as simple though. But I think if you know what you're looking at, that's correct. Nagrua did this video 2 days ago. No. Huh? When did Dreadnoughts do this thing? I have no idea when he did that. But, Nagrua, that is wrong information though. There's no max 421, max 428 upgrades. Which relates to the max upgrade you can do with these crests she mentioned. Maybe. I have no idea. Drakes, Shadow Flame, Crest. This item is not stating any item level. It says used to upgrade higher level veteran and lower level champion gear. That would be in our overview. Veteran and lower champion gear would be in our overview. Would be... Wait, what did it say? Higher level veteran gear. Higher level veteran gear is this one right here, right? The Drake's Crest is used for this. 415. Upgrading to 437. And lower level champion gear. This one. So it's the blue one, right? It's for the gear that is the blue one. 415 to 424. 415 to 424. That's exactly 437 max upgrade. So it's just wrong, right? It's just wrong what she's saying. It's wrong. Because that does not list any item level. It just says the higher level veteran, lower level champion. The blue one right here. The blue one is exactly this one. 415 to 424. That's those 4 are the ones. Those 4 are the items that you can use the crest for. The normal raid bosses or keys until 16s. That's what you need the Drake crest for. And the upgrade level is max 437. Oh, yeah, that information is just wrong. Just to clarify, because this is now causing confusion, though. Right? Because Dreadnoughts, this overview, me, everyone is saying something else than Nagura, and this is just causing confusion if we have, like, multiple content creators of World of Warcraft. Me, Nagura, Dreadnoughts, we are all saying, like, different things, right? Right? That is confusing because her fans believe her and not me. And Dreadnoughts fans believe Dreadnoughts and not her. Right? And at the end, someone gets confused. Right? At the end, someone gets confused. But she currently alone on this one. If I go to upgrade, it is 5 out of 8 veteran that needs a Drake crest until Photo champion. What? Yeah. Yeah, veteran 5/8 or maximum champion 4/8. Keep in mind though, that if you drop keep in mind with this chart, it's very important that you learn this. Even though you have an item that's the same item level, 415 for example, or let's say 424, better said. Keep that in mind. If you drop an item 424, there are 2 different versions of a 424 item. It's either a veteran gear or a champion gear. If you drop one item that is a veteran 8 out of 8 on 424, you can't upgrade this anymore. You're done with this item. You can't do this. But a similar item, 424, that is a champion 4 out of 8, this is something that you can still upgrade. Right? My head is veteran, it's 411 when it starts and to need crests. Your veteran gear is 5 out of 8. That means the maximum that you can do that veteran item is 424. Right? The hat that you're saying you have a hat that is a veteran item, it's 411 when it starts to need crest, and the champion gear is 415 and needs crest immediately. That's correct. But keep in mind that your veteran hat that you dropped can only be upgraded up to 424. And a similar item that would be 424, but it's a champion item, is only 4 out of 8, and that can be further upgraded, right? you could go into a dungeon, for example, go into a low dungeon, upgrade this item to 424, and then go a higher dungeon, drop the same item in 424, but this one you can upgrade further, but not the other one, right? It's really important to note, guys, in the summary, it is really important to note that if you want to go ahead and farm the maximum item level next week from dungeons, what you must do is a 17 key or higher. You can no longer, as we did right now, for example, go into a +0 or a +2, quickly blast through this and upgrade this with uncapped Valor points to the maximum item level. You will not. If you want to have an item on max item level, you will no longer be able to do this on lower end keys. You have to do like 17s and above in order to get your maximum item level upgrades. And only the items dropped from a 17 going to be good to upgrade max. And 16s will not. If you do a 16 key, that is an item you don't want to upgrade. Right? As we were limited in the beginning of other seasons, Shadowlands and Season 1, when we were limited to Valor points, where we said, don't farm a low item level gear and upgrade this because you just take more Valor points that are limited. Farm it in a high item level so you have less upgrade steps. This is now a requirement. Don't spend your currencies and your crests and your flight stones on items. If you can though, right? I think like all of you guys will be able with me to do like some 17s for some gear. Wait for 17 gear. Don't pick the 16 stuff. For me personally, next week starting, I will say, okay, every gear that I drop in a 15, 16, 14, 13, 12, 11, irrelevant. gonna be disenchanted. Or just equipped maybe, because might be higher item level, but that will be far from me upgrading it. Right? The spark, there you go. Yep, get the spark. You need to do it. This is information that I got wrong. You get only half a spark per week. Every week you get half a spark. I thought like you get one spark every 2 weeks, and I only need to go ahead and do that every 2 weeks. You need to go there every week and get the spark, because it's just half a spark. It's a weekly thing. Everyone should get their half spark this week already. Don't miss out on that. Not even I. You get a full spark this week? I thought you're gonna get only half a spark. Also got a full one. She's now saying half one. The reason why I'm referring to a half one is the news that Spark of Shadowflame Quest now account-wide, right? The splintered Spark of Shadowflame. Previously, players had to complete the first chapter of Embers of Nefarian campaign to receive their splintered Spark of Shadowflame. Combine 2 splintered Spark of Shadowflame to create a Spark of Shadowflame. Get a full Spark this week and then half a Spark every week. Oh. Yep, correct. Yep, and they don't scale anymore. Yep, the embellishments don't scale anymore. Yep. Haha, get fucked. Farm flight stones. Obtain a high key previous week minus 10 levels. She's also saying 10 levels though. Next, we're gonna farm a lot of things. Farm crests. Do your weeklies. Raid on all difficulties. Yep. Craft sparked item. Okay. It is 10 levels from untimed key and 9 from a timed one. I would refer to it's reducing 9 levels, as the blue post is saying. And it's, if you time a 20, it's minus 9. If you deplete a 20, it's minus 1, minus 9, right? Making that distinct difference between saying it minus 10, minus 9, it's like always minus 9. But a depleted 20 is always minus 1, minus 9. Those are like the small terminologies that I think is important to say, because that makes more sense. Instead of confusing people, when is it minus 9, when is it minus 10? I'm just saying it's always minus 9. But the depleted key is minus 1, minus 9. Right. But keep in mind, she was also not referring again to timed and depleted keys, though. Right? It is confusing because we have different informations from Blizzard. Bam, 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 bam. We have different information from Blizzard, so therefore it is understandable. that people are confused about that. Because Ian said -10. The Blue Post said -9. And currently every other content creator is saying -10. Wowhead is saying -10. Agura is saying -10. I am still saying -9. I might be wrong. They might be wrong. I don't know. But doesn't really matter because we're just going to be pumping next week nonetheless. Good morning, everybody. EVG Hayes, Yummios, James, good morning. Zoom, Truck, Tensu, Spirit, good morning. Nazuria, Doxakata Iref, Glass of Peter Freaky, Fenris is here as well. Elysian and Drapsnet, Costin, Kaius, Beautiful Gaming, Bavers, good morning. -10, what? I missed something here. Keystone level. That was referred to Keystone level. If you do a 20 this week, will you get a +10 next week or +11 next week? And the answer is, it's still in debate. Huh? What is... EVG just posted a week ago, Shadowflame Crest and Gear Tooltip renamer. It's helping you, it shows then the item level behind the veteran level, for example. There you go. That might be a good week aura to realize again what item level you can upgrade your items. Ah, fair, I need to push Mythic Class next season. Are you tanking again? Hell yeah. Answer is we see it in 4 days. Yeah. Correct. Huh? What happened? Oh my god. Oh, I heavily misclicked that. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I heavily misclicked that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I misclicked that. I'm sorry. I wanted to hide the cam, I didn't mean to mute Alize. I'm sorry. I would love doing a warm-up key now. Guys, keep in mind before everyone is leaving, guys, tomorrow is the achievement raid. If you guys want to do the achievements of Vault of the Incarnates, tomorrow we're gonna do it. Tell your friends, your neighbors, your wife and second wife, your sister, your dog. Tell them all. We're gonna be doing the achievement raid tomorrow. Tomorrow's achievement raid time. 20 Academy sold. 8 p.m. Vault of the Incarnates. If you guys want to help, that would be appreciated. If you still need them, please make sure you're gonna be here tomorrow. I'm doing it for the people that are still missing out. I have a feeling that not all people that told me, yeah, I need it, they're gonna be here tomorrow. But that's totally normal. Yi. Bye, Yi. Boop, 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 boop. We're gonna do warm-up key, then we hop into some NDT. You posted me something. Yeah. Huh? Oh, never mind. All right, 20 Academy warm-up key. Then we hop into some MDT. We're gonna be doing some more routes. I really gonna be hoping that I'm gonna be finishing the guides tonight. I would love to be done with it. We're gonna be looking into the raid bosses the upcoming days a little bit. We're gonna be looking into Aberus, the Shattered Crucible. We're gonna learn about it. There's no guide on Stormfate yet, but will come soon. And that's all I need to do. My job right now is doing the written guide of Breckenhide, doing the video guide about Breckenhide and Underrod. Then Dungeons is done. Raid guides, no video about this, just raid guides. There are other people that have cool videos about it. Don't need to do it. Then we're gonna have then I have free time. I can do what I want, and I'm gonna go back to doing YouTube content, Path of Exile content. That has to happen, guys. It's just the algorithm, right? My ways shifted a little bit on YouTube. Hi, Reflex. So I will also, during season 2 of Dragonflight, make sure that I have some YouTube content for Path of Exile ready. It's a long season. It's good content though. It's just like some chill content for me though. That I can just like play a game and make content of this is great. I love the idea of like not doing a guide. Just like play the game a little bit and do content out of that. Next week though, happy 420 by the way. Next week is the start of season 2. That is time for me then to start working on class guides. I give myself time till next week Friday to make sure that I'm gonna be providing you guys. If you go to Stormfate, you guys go to Stormfate. Reflex, I'm doing great. How about you, my man? If you go to any class guide, Demon Hunter. Updating, of course. Do we have different stat priorities? We'll see about this. The Mythic Plus dungeon, the Mythic Plus thing right here, if you look at the builds and talents, this has now changed in its overview. Is this still applying? Is this still the right one? Looking into sub-creation, look at what the top Demon Hunters are doing. But what I want to do, guys, is I want to provide you also talent trees for every individual boss of the raid. And you can imagine for 38 specs, that is going to be a lot, right? But this is a work that I right now can't do, really. Otherwise, I'm working 3 times for the thing that I only need to do once. I'm rather going to be slow on this one, and I'm sad because I would love to be the first one to do it, so everyone looks at Stormfate, but I can't because I'm a one-man show. I'm just a one-man show, and I can't do it alone. I can't do that work like 5 times. Right? Checking rotation if this is correct. Checking the stats again if this is correct. The best in slot gear is already updated. We have the things already. It is always going to be the raid loot plus profession items due to high item level. Right? We know this is already like applying correctly. That's already done. Right? That is the raid loot that is going to be the best. This one right here is the trinket's going to be done by Blood Mullet. No worries about that. Whenever this is bugging out like this. But this is something I don't need to worry about. And I need to update this one right here if this is going to be happening. A question to you guys. Do we have new flasks? No, right? We don't have new flasks. We don't have new potions. We don't have new runes. Do we have anything new consumable-wise? Besides enchants. Don't get me wrong. Enchants, we have the Shadow Flame thing and the pot thing, right? We have 2 new enchants for weapons. That's what I know. Dragonflight Professions. Enchanting. We have 2 new enchants. We have Shadow Flame Reef and Spore Tender. Otherwise, we have nothing new. We have only those 2. This one was looking great for healer, but now got nerfed. And Shadowflame Reef might be a weapon enchant that many people are gonna use. I know that Fire Mage is gonna use this. Oh no, wait, they used the embellishment. But maybe the enchant's gonna be changed. I have not seen any new gems from jewel crafting, so this remains the same. So this is okay, but depending on the stat priority, this has to change, right? This has to change. Right? Sure. But yeah, the class guides, they are on its way to be updated. I mean, it's been now a month since I last updated them. A month ago, I already made sure I'm gonna adapt them to Season 2. But now it's a time where I really need to finish this off. So this is my upcoming work that I need to do. But that is gonna happen next week, though. And otherwise, we have some Stormfate, some Scruffy Shop stuff that we need to do. Pre-orders on eBay soon. Sorry for stalling, but it's gonna be a very stalling week, though. I'm literally good, but have so much stuff to do at the moment, hustling hard. Hell yeah. You try your best, my man. But catch a break. Catch a break. Sorry for stalling. Hippo Evoker. That is Nazurium. First of all, I need Plaza Pedro. You come. That's your new main. Do we have one last DPS in chat? Who wants to join the Academy warm-up? Yeah. Oh, I know why I muted Alize. Muscle memory, though. No. Anyone? Last call for anyone? There you go. Yeah. So there's a little bit of like work that I still need to do. I'm just hoping that I'm gonna be done with the video guides. Because I am again late to the party and I just need to be done with it. I'm hopefully gonna be done tonight though. And then you guys gonna find an overview of all 8 dungeons explained in under 5 minutes. We're gonna be playing those guides as well when we go into new dungeons. Maybe next week, for example, go into a freehold. While I'm juicing up for the key, I'm just gonna play that video guide really quick and remind everyone what to do in the dungeons. Right? Because I gotta be fulfilling again my job and my duty of explaining everything as much as I can. Right? And I can do this while we're in the dungeon, talk over this, and showing you the guide in advance, right? You could just watch it yourself on YouTube. It's intentionally just 5 minutes for each dungeon. No need to talk long about stuff. Don't make your people like saturated with information. Just making sure we're gonna do this quick. A whole dungeon explained in 5 minutes. Yes, I know some of the guides, they're not 5, but they're like 5 minutes and 4 seconds, right? What you gonna do about that? Cancel me. But I will be playing them as well. Dude, the boost sellers that are advertising with calendar invites are weird. Weird, champ. Kinda happy that I got the honor ring yesterday. Literally last week though. Now I got like all rare items. I still need to do Forbidden Reach though. Guys, before I go into Zarala Cavern, what I need to do is go Forbidden Reach and get myself some stuff for my rings though. Because I'm still not 424 on that. And that ring is gonna remain best in slot for me for a long time. Yikes. Everyone is gonna... Yeah, Mios, you can probably craft this to me, right? I can send you the crafting order, right? For the jewel crafting upgrade thing for the ring. For what? The ring upgrade, jewel crafting stuff. I thought I did this last time, didn't I? Which one? Unstable Elementium. The Forbidden Reach, the 1007 ring. I think I did that last time as well. But yeah, everyone is going to go into Zarala Cavern. I go Forbidden Reach though. I'm just built different. Trying to not use my Divine Toll right now because I will be in need of using that. I'm already very happy that Raging has changed. We still have a Quaking week though, but hey, at least Raging is already like the cool affix now. But I'm not even too much worried. Those mobs being stun immune, not bad. But yeah, we gotta keep it still cozy this week. Tomorrow is the achievement rate. Gotta remind you guys a lot about that. Bubbled. I got the trinket. You wanted me to guide you a little bit through Boomy. This is a good poll where you spam a lot of Starfires, though. I mean, after the nerf, questionable, though, but this would be usually a poll where you put Sunfire on all of them, and then just Starfire, Starfall, Starfire, Starfall. I mean, after the nerf, questionable, though, of course, but... It can be done way more, I think. You wanted to rank Boomy today at S tier. Why did we not trash? Don't Bloodlust. Don't Bloodlust. Why did we not Bloodlust the trash, though? Okay, then just go ahead and Bloodlust. We have Bloodlust timings, but I am not explaining dungeons anymore. Because I will be explaining way too much the upcoming weeks of the new ones. For me, this week is like catching a break of explaining stuff. Construction exercise there. Oh, yeah. Send it to me and I'm gonna be looking into it after the dungeon. How about that? Oh, yeah. Yep, saw that. Don't know whether it would be self-promotion, but... Oh. Media channel. I don't know. It's all good. Don't worry about that. Finish boss. Don't do ad. Just finish boss. I realized yesterday that the mouse issues that I have, the camera issues, is probably not Elf UI. Even though I thought, like, on the PTR with the Elf UI test version that it was happening, it is my mouse. I think that my mouse is dying again. I looked into the warranty yesterday. It is literally 1 year ago that I bought the mouse. My last mouse lasted for like 3 years, at least. Of heavily abused, though, right? 3 years is... Huh? You too, Helly. Whatever you're saying. I'm doing great. How you doing? How's it going? How's it going to you? No, I just realized yesterday it is definitely my mouse. That's fucking up, bruv. The slang where I'm from? Damn. Real chaps. Hope me flower? Real chaff? Oh. The British people unite. Damn, I'm a sweaty gamer. Damn. Spirit, again, thank you so much for the prime that you have. Let me just rant a little bit about, like, the next 2 weeks of my stream. I will translate for you, Scruffy. Hello, my friend. How's it going? I thought something like that, but it could also be something like, oh, you wanker, right? But that could also be, like, just, what's up, my dude, right? That could be the same thing. I mean, Zoom, don't look at German. Don't look at German language, right? Despite, like, being the German language, no one in Germany speaks a high German language. Everyone has their own dialect, and no one from a different state in Germany understands the other one. And then you have, like, all the different versions of German, right? You have people from Switzerland that speak a drunk German, and then you have the people from Holland that speak a drunk Switzerland German, right? It's degenerating more and more the further you go. That's what I mean. I don't do anything. My mouse is just broken. I need a new mouse. But I mean, my mouse had to sustain a lot of abuse lately. I would love during this dungeon, or no, warm-up dungeon, I would love to tell you guys about my plans the upcoming days. Keep in mind, guys, I say it a trillion times today. So many British people here. I'm gonna say it a trillion times today. Tomorrow is our achievement raid for Vault of the Incarnates. If you guys want to have the raid achievements, tomorrow 8 p.m. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors. Otherwise, the next few days until Wednesday, we're gonna have it a little bit chill. Not many people want to do some keys. I want to do and make sure that you guys are finishing your portals. I want to be making sure that people like Zoom and me maybe can reach our 3K score because we are very, very close. That means we maybe need like 24 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, some easy 24s, some rather easier 22s of other dungeons. We should get done with this. Also adding some weeklies in between. Maybe some other 20s as a weekly. So we get a somewhat cool key next week. Nonetheless, we have to push our key up as much as we can next week. Because our goal, then starting with what I'm going to be doing next week. That's what I mean. I don't do anything. Dude, I hate it. I need a new mouse. Bye now. Think of anything under the laser? I don't think it's under the laser. I think it's under the mouse buttons. I think it's under the mouse button. Replug it. Oh, replugging might be a good idea though. Replugging it would be like the first thing I should do. That's true. But I think it's under the mouse button, not the laser, because the mouse buttons get stuck or unstuck. Tested this yesterday on my desktop. I click left mouse button and draw the squares on the desktop. And suddenly it releases the button, even though I press it. But I'm not using that much force anymore. Right? I kept the button clicked, but I used less force. And then it just releases. A battered mouse? I mean, I'm a sweaty gamer though, so I would highly assume that, yeah, it's pretty battered. Okay, but starting with next week, Wednesday... No, maybe just like replugging can also solve it. Like, but that's like the too easy answer. Should still do that. It's good advice though. On starting on Wednesday, guys. I was already asked, Scruffy, any plans for a long stream on Wednesday? I don't know. I don't know. I would love to just go with the flow and just chill and do as I please. Instead of like setting something up right now as like fix. Oh, wow. I'm alone on this one. I don't know what happened to EVG. I don't know what happened to the other people. I mean, the explosion happened, right? But there was like just one interrupt. I will not survive this though. I doubt. Yep, will not survive this. Yeah, it's getting hot. I don't like it. Me neither. Me neither. Starting on Wednesday, guys. I don't know if we're gonna do a long stream. I will definitely go with the flow and see what we're in the mood for and how long it's gonna go. Just depends on what the mood is on Wednesday. I am already very excited to pump keys, farm items, farm loot. So I would assume it would be a longer stream. Not earlier though. It will not be an early stream. A lot of people told me they're going to be starting at 9 a.m. in the morning. I mean, have fun. That's the time I go to bed. We're starting at 3. We have new Twitch drops next Wednesday. And we're going to be just playing and streaming as long as we want. Even though I'm very excited for the new season, I got to make sure that I have I will have to do other things in life. As I said, like Path of Exile is still the thing with YouTube that I love playing Path of Exile, and this is currently the content that I'm providing, and it's doing the best on my YouTube. And hey, it's definitely worth working on YouTube stuff. Definitely worth it. Because I'm a dying streamer on Twitch anyway, so it's definitely worth working on some YouTube stuff. But we will see how long we're gonna play. On Wednesday, there's nothing else planned besides doing dungeons. We're gonna get our key. Let's assume we time a 24 this week. We're gonna start with a 15 or 14 next week. That would mean 14, 15. We're gonna make sure we're gonna get this key up to a 17. Then we're gonna start timing and running 17s the whole time. When we're gonna do timer 17, we're gonna do an 18. Deplete this and so on. Like, I want to hover around the level 17. It gives us the crest. It gives us the maximum. It gives us the item level that is able to be upgraded to the max. SPG 22. That would be nice. We could two chest this and see what 24 we're gonna get out of that. We could do that. But on Wednesday, guys, 17s is our plan. My plan is not yet pushing for 20 keys immediately on Wednesday. Because gear will make everything easier. And it's totally worth to not over-exaggerate immediately and just farm some gear, though. I know the maximum level is a 17, 18 is 428. 19, 20 is 431. Sure. I know. But it's also like a matter of making people aware how the dungeons work and learning the dungeons. Not all of you guys did PTR testing. Some of you guys did with me PTR testing. Not all of you guys going to be reading the guides. And not every one of you guys will be knowing the dungeons after reading a guide. I will make sure they're going to educate as much as I can. I have written guides, video guides, and I will be your guide in the dungeons. We're going to explore some of the routes, because the routes that we have and we are creating today and we created the last few days, they might differ from what we're going to end up doing, though. Freehold, for example. I don't know why this update today fucked up Freehold so much. It is definitely wrong. Like, one thing is wrong. Either the dungeon itself is wrong or MDT is wrong. But maybe they changed percentages on stuff in-game. That's why MDT updated this. But otherwise, if not, MDT is just wrong. Even more wrong than yesterday. We'll see. We'll see. But that's my plan for next week, though. We're going to be practicing stuff. We're going to be farming gear. Next week's Friday, is our first Aberus normal raid. Because we're having a very chill the upcoming days from now until Wednesday, we're going to be looking into the raid bosses already. Looking into Kelani or Hazelnutty videos and guides about the bosses. Written guide for Aberus is also coming soon. Vault of Aberus Raider guide also coming soon. Those are like the guides that I want to make sure are going to get done quickly. Be the first. Always the premise. But next week's Friday is our first normal raid. The advice that people all along, like all content creators are going to tell you is raid all difficulties as much as you can. Because you can upgrade normal raid items to a heroic item level, right? That's going to be great. That's going to be very great. My goal for the first week in raid is clearing normal. Maybe not next Friday, though. But on Friday, we're going to be raiding our 3 hours of normal. We're going to start at 8 p.m. We're going to go in there till 11. and call it for a day. On next week's Saturday, it's going to be Heroic Aberos. We're hopping into Aberos Heroic immediately the first week. We're going to take a chill. We learn the bosses. Not much expectation for Heroic, though. Then on Sunday next week, of course, before we're going to do the viewer rates, we're going to be doing keys. Next week, Sunday, we see how far we came in normal rate and we continue normal rate. I will be doing in the future way more viewer rates. We're going to be doing some progress heroic because I don't have main rate anymore. We will be doing way more viewer rates in the future. We will bring randoms in our viewer rates because some of you guys don't want to rate on a Monday or midweek, quote unquote. That's totally fine. That's totally fair. But we're going to be doing more viewer rates. We bring randoms as well. No more main rates for you? Yep, there's no more main rates for me. I will be having time for streaming and doing stuff with you guys on a Wednesday all day long, on the Thursday all day long, on the Sunday all day long. Means more for us. Yeah, but as I said, keep in mind, I want to do more viewer rates though. We bring randoms back. We will be bringing randoms back. Even for raids. As I said, I'm gonna be doing some progress, but this is gonna be starting in the second week of season 2. Where we do Wednesday raids. In the first week, my only goal is clearing normal because I want to have an additional chance on the freaking cloak. And everyone wants a cloak, especially when we can upgrade it to heroic anyway. It's important to do the normal raid. That's why this is the goal for next week. Farming gear and Mythic Plus. Doing some 20s for our weeklies. And making sure we clear normal. That's the goal for next week. And then starting onwards from the second week though. We're doing some more heroic viewer rates. We'll be doing some 20 weeklies as much as we can. Instead of like main rating, I'm just gonna be doing heroic rating with you guys. Alright, we probably don't get more time to do Mythic Plus. I mean a little bit though. But we're just gonna be replacing my main raid time with viewer raid time. And it might be the case that we're gonna be raiding in the future 7 days a week. That might be happening though. Probably not on a Tuesday. Tuesday would be then finishing weekly keys. I have only one demand, one question to you guys starting next week. I know I say the whole time I'm a dying streamer and I would love if you guys would stick to the stream, but I will not be able to do dungeons with all of you guys immediately. It's a 5-man dungeon. I will not be able to do stuff with all of you guys immediately. Do please not wait for me. Do not. If you guys are out of the dungeon, while I'm out of the dungeon and I queue, please hop in my queue. I would really appreciate if you do that. But keep in mind that I will not be able to bring all of you guys immediately into all dungeons. If you guys have your own group, please play with your own group and just have the stream in the background open. Don't want to lose you as a viewer. If you want to puck, go ahead and puck, please. Don't just sit here the whole day, wait for me doing a dungeon with you, and then maybe end up not being in a dungeon at all the whole day. There is currently, and again, there's no good system of how I'm gonna adjust that, how I organize that. Who do I bring when into a dungeon? A lot of people wanting to do 8 dungeons, 8 20s in the first week and in every week. And I will not have the capacities to do so. Please do never wait for me. I don't want you to be left out at the end with no keys. I know people like Yuki, for example. Yuki said he can only play Monday, Tuesday of a week. I'm gonna make sure they're gonna help the man, not on all 8 dungeons, but I can definitely make sure, okay, he's only having time on Monday, Tuesday, making sure that they're gonna be here for him Monday, Tuesday, while I'm here for everyone else the whole week, because you have time the whole week, right? So when you see Yuki in a lot of dungeons on a Monday, Tuesday, don't judge, because I'm here for you the whole week. He's only having time 2 days a week. Just as an example. If you're gonna be here, I'm trying to make you smile. I'm trying to put a laugh on your face, and in the meantime, we're gonna be doing some dungeons. Especially in the second week. Main focus are no longer 17s. In the second week of Season 2, our main focus will be 20s, 20s, 20s. 20s should be theoretically easier in the future. Less stressful than this 20 right here, for example. Therefore, I also think that we're going to have an easier time doing so. And not maybe in the second week, but overall, I think like it will be definitely easier. Having a more cozier time. More forgiving time. Where people can just like fail as much as they want. And bubble this. I don't want to drop the Void Zone on the floor. This is the plans for the upcoming weeks, guys. If you don't have a main raid, I will be raiding with you a lot. I am currently not transferring my server. I was thinking about maybe changing my server to maybe Twisting Nether or Kazakh or Draenor and creating a guild over there. Because I have no guild, I can just go somewhere else and maybe do a guild with you guys. Maybe in the future doing mythic raid progress with you guys. Why not though? Right? Why not though? That is a question. First boss in the raid looks doable. Right now you say, no. Don't quote me on that. No. Don't quote me on that. That is not a thing that's gonna happen. I'm actually saying it's not yet happening. I might decide this in the future. And we might gonna do some mythic viewer raid. Creating a guild with you guys. They're like it's the holy trinity of servers for English speaking in EU. Draenor, Kazakh, Twisting Nether. And Terrence Mill though. Right? We'll see. I'm dropping so many weapons lately, holy shit. We'll see though. Got any 16s or similar available for Paladin? Sure. We could do that. GG's guys, thank you. We could do that. We could do... We could do that. Toxic? What? Settings for talents bugged? No, Glazer Pedro. I said I'm thinking about that. Glazer Pedro, I said I'm thinking about that. And I'm officially announcing that there is no plan for it. There's currently no plans in doing so. But it is something that's theoretically possible. Don't play this week with this? Okay. Alright. Truck, we're gonna be doing a 16 next for you. No, ooh. Truck, we're gonna be doing a 16 next for you. Not sure how I would do on my lower item level low set alt. I'm trying to gear. Want me to lower it? Make it a 17. Make it a 17. Let's meet me halfway on a 17. Truck. James, hop in that 17. Let's hop into that 17. Let's do this up like monstrosity of a route really quick, guys, because we're gonna do some content that might excite you. Look over to your second screen and like, what is Scruffy doing? So the reason why I'm feeling so confident about Breckenhide route right now is because EVG posted me a pro recommended route of Breckenhide, and I am okay with it. I am agreeing with this route. But they're going with 110%, so I would change a few things up for sure. You already watched my work? I did. Yep, I had it open, but I did not show it on stream because it says your name and I didn't want to do that. I watched that. Good job, my man. This is the patrol. It's 17. 17, yeah. So in this route, they're also going on the beach. Name for my guild? I don't know. Hamdullahs. Hamdullah Q. Or 123 Q. Something like that. Plus patrol. They're having a little bit more mob count that they're doing here. And we already knew from the video that we do need mob count in the first. So we should do some mob count on the first. We should get some extra mob count. I think 34 is... No, 41 is what they're doing before the boss. Oh, I forgot this trash bag though. There you go. We got some mob count. Quickly looking into the video of... Stormfade is a nice name for your guild. Oh! You're right about that. Or just call it stormfade.com. But let's not talk about those type of things, otherwise someone steals that. Stormfade would probably be the best name, though. Guys, I said that we have no plans yet to do that. Guys, I am down bad. I have no monies, and I will not transfer my server now because that is expensive. So Breckenhide. By the way, don't go Kazakh. I would probably not go on Kazakh. Are we doing those 2 trash packs though? No, right? We don't. Come Grimbat Hole? Yeah, if I want to be on the deadest server ever, where only one person in existence plays on it. Exactly, Lopez. Or on Shadrath. Or Zuluhead. There's one trash pack we didn't do, right? Where's this trash pack right here? This trash pack doesn't exist. Question. Hello, question. Anachronos? That's literally just a connected server to... That's just a connected server to Grimbat Hall. Which one? 9. Number 9. Number 9 large. That doesn't exist. We do the cage here though. We do the cage here on this one. Then we go to cage number 5. Then we do the 5 pack. Number 8. Number 9 does not exist. This is the pack with 5. But afterwards, the pack with 5, there should be one pack here that doesn't exist. Yes, you can still craft gear with the old sparks, yes. This trash pack does not exist. There's sometimes. I don't know about sometimes, yo. Then we're going the left way. And making sure we're not pulling too much. They're pulling all of this together in one pull. Crazy. Crazy. That's so toxic. Such a toxic pull though. We could compensate more trash mobs here though. They're doing a lot of trash count right here. They're doing a lot of trash count right here. I don't think that's needed. They're doing the birds as well in this poll. That's a weird ass poll though. Let's see how that works out at the end though. See how that works out at the end. Oh wait, no, wait. Those are like 2 different routes where you go different ways, where you go right side? Ugh. Okay, now I understand what's happening here though. Okay, now I understand what's happening here though. really two of these? Yeah, right. One, two. I need to switch the order of the polls, right? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Going crazy right here. That's why I also like this type of route, because we're not going this way, we're going the other way. A little bit of a bigger fan of this one right here, though. They don't do much. Okay with that. Uh, 101. The mobs at the end do not grant a lot of percentage. They do not grant a lot of percentage. We're at 107. Could leave them out though. We could leave them out on the right side. Scary though, because ninja pulls. This one right here is a those four, right? We didn't do them. Those four already gonna be enough without those two. There's nothing worse than mobs running away. Share me one more round. MDT is so buggy, this is unbelievable. MDT is so buggy lately, that's unbelievable. Wait, oh wait. We missed something. We did pull this one. There you go. We did actually add this one. But unintentional, right? Yeah, look at the dude. Look at the dude running. Look at the dude. Look at those dudes running. Something worse than mobs running away. There's nothing worse than mobs running away. But the bears on the right side is something that we did not do. We're still at 100. Full 15. We can leave those out. We're still at 104%. This is the patrol. We are gonna add the patrol nonetheless. This is fine. This is fine. Entrance is fine. Like this is fine. Second round. He does the first pull as I would do. This is just a good pull. He is currently doing it. The patrol right here. He's not doing those three though. Way too tight. Way too tight. I would say this is way too tight to not pull them. In a real scenario, this is way too tight. But it's good to see that a lot of people are going the beach, like along the beach, because someone said recently that people don't do this, but it seems like everyone is doing it though. They're not including this pack because this pack doesn't exist. Wonderful. That's already better. They're doing this one extra, doing those two extra. This is the patrol. You add the patrol anyway. You will. And just for standardizing it and making it easier to play, we take the patrol. Patrol will walk in there. You will add the patrol. You will. I do those two instead of those two. The only difference is that he's doing this mob, but I am doing these three mobs. I'm okay with it. To the first boss, every route is almost the same. After boss, it changes. Yeah, I mean, people in my chat said it would already be completely different in the beginning, though, but I'm happy to see it like this. Okay, Doggy is going this way, though. Interesting. I like Doggy's route a little bit more, though, because if we are 100% honest, going this way is toxic. Wild and Dirty, Helly, you did this with me, right? Yummios, you did this with me. It's Wild and Dirty, Helly. I think Yummios as well. Wild and Dirty. Those mobs are toxic as fuck. Look at those mobs, right? I thought it would be a little bit smoother, but these are toxic as fuck, yo. Look at this. I hate mobs that are running away, though. That shot is giga nasty. Rage Storm as well, if you don't have a Sooth on it. I mean, like, Helly was lagging like crazy on this one. If you don't have a Sooth on this one, this is like so bad. I mean, we were also lagging like crazy in that moment. That was such a bad moment. Bruh. Go with something new. The lag one, this one was so bad. So I'm gonna do this one like Doggy. I like that. I do think you're gonna pull patrol, but he did also he did not include the patrol. I don't know if you can. I mean, you can skip the patrol though. I think we did as well, but I would do. Oops. I would still do this. And this patrol. And then we have page 1, page 2, page 3, page 4, page 5. We do then this trash pack, then we're gonna do boss. This trash pack does not exist. Doggy is now going this way though. I'm missing footage of this one. I'm missing footage of this one. Pull. Boss. Then we go this way. It seems also that they all agree at least on one thing. At least they're agreeing on... So, all routes that we have seen from other people is we have seen that they're going the beach. This isn't a beach, it's a bathtub. You're going along the beach, and it is similar here. Everyone goes here. No one goes this way. Everyone goes this way. So those are the things that we can universally agree on. Everyone is going to be happy about it, right? They're invis skipping. From this point on, they're invis skipping. I'm not a fan of invis skipping, though. I'm just not a big fan of invis skipping. That's why I would love to... I mean, are they actually invis skipping? On this way right here, you must invis skip this one. Yeah. They're not... Got Oh. Those are like free mobs. Oh, this pulled the whole pack. This is the combined one right here. This is the combined one right here. Those three. Those two were the individual ones. Then we have the two invis dudes here. Other ones can... Those can be left out. We have the two invis ones right here. We left out. Those two can... But they're just invis skipping from here on. That might be good in a professional setting. Ah, DT is buggy. DT is so buggy. They're including mobs here. We do them... Right, they're doing those two here, the two hunters. I do those two here. That's even more percentage. I'm just not a fan of invis skipping. And I think you guys would agree that invis skipping is not necessarily the best choice sometimes to do. So it would be fine if we just like if we don't skip here and skip those 5 mobs. And Dorky instead is doing this patrol. And those two. Let's maybe add a poll right here, just to be safe. 22. Repeat boss. Now everyone agrees on the same stuff. We're gonna be doing this and doing this and this. Wow, we're missing a lot of mob count, but I mean, hey. Then they're doing this and this. Then they are doing... Oh my god, what a clusterfuck. Those 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. They're doing it like this. Okay. But everyone agrees on that we go this way, though. I think we should hop into a Bracken Height and see how that is looking, actually. How much space you have here. Let me already fly over there. But first part and last part, people would all agree that you go this way. Then afterwards you do this, and this was also the same in the first round that we looked into. And this plus last boss. There you go. So this is an agreeable part, and the beginning is an almost agreeable part. Then I'm missing the percentage on this side, though. I'm missing percentage. Fuck Breckenhide. What can I say? I already hate this dungeon so much. Currently at 3/4 of the mob count, but we completely left out this way right here. It's already good that I'm going. It's good that I'm going over here because I don't have video footage of this, and if I do the guide tonight, it would be nice to include this side as well right here. Where do you even go in here, right? Where do you even go? What they're doing is the tree, this one, this one, this one. Oh my god. All of these mobs here, though. They're all non-elites, though. Yeah, nice. Teaming in this dungeon. That would be a great idea. Bring teaming back. Instead of like 200 million mobs, you have like, gonna have like 3 million mobs. What they're doing next is this and this. They go here, here, here. Oh, that's a full pack. And this is what I mean. Like, what is this? This is like a wall. A wall, as the British people would say. A wall. They did not include this little one right here, but I mean, come on. You sure you're not going to be adding that one? The lashes give like the lashes do nothing though. They just need to be out of our way. We had 95%. And we are still missing a lot. What the fuck? We're missing a lot. Ugh. Fuck this dungeon, dude. They included this. They pulled the slimes right here. They give 0%. They give 0%. Why are they doing this? Best to break this into 2 pulls until you are comfortable. This one right here, yeah. Oh. They're skipping this by just walking away from them. Oh, thank God. Thank God I'm really going right now into it and look into it. Because it says, I should also read the notes. That's really good, Doki. Walk up and around on this hill. So then we would be missing only a few percentage. And I think the only thing that differs now from this route right here to Doggy's route is the birds, this one, and the entrance. On the entrance, he did not do these. That's why we have more here. He did not do the patrol. That's okay. Testing it out. I'm trying to test how much you can walk and adjust to this, because I want to make sure that we can walk somewhere without like having hunters widely polling dungeons, right? Like it needs to be hunter and demon hunter proof. Like if I don't want to create a route where you need to be like so super careful of like every little small step. This guy will be the extra affix. I'm already standing in front of it. If you want to come, then come. And I need video footage of it anyway. Going up this hill. And we just have a little bit of like leverage. Right? We just have a little bit of leverage, right? Like it doesn't really matter. We're like currently sitting at 99.47%. Whatever we do, like we're gonna be ending up at the 100. Can take the birds into the bear. Alright, that would work. Boom, 100. But how easy is this to pull that? Especially, how easy is it to dodge these three and these four? That's the question I have. They're patrolling in an 8. But you can pull them earlier or later. They are non-elites. It seems. I think you have the freedom of doing a lot on that. Give me a second. I just up really quick. All right. I'm also starting a recording. Let's see. So first things first, we would go here. We leave them out. We take this one. This is already like sussy. This is already sussy. Hi Percy. This right here already sussy. Nothing worse than also like mobs running away like this. Nothing worse than mobs running away. No wonder Doggy would go the tree way. Not this way. There's the patrol. We can skip this. But then this is already like sussy, that they are skipping here everything, right? We wanted to do this patrol on those three, right? This can also be gathered pretty easily, though. Those three can be gathered pretty easily, though. They're not rangers, they're coming close. Those three plus patrol, they can gather pretty easily. Right? They can just be pulled together. I'm okay with this for now. Like, it is still a sussy movement, but it's okay though. We have the 5 mobs here. We have the sleeping dude. We're gonna be doing the sleeping dude. And this pack right here. That's a pack of 4. Then we do those 4. Yeah, gathering them is sus. Oh, there's no. Quick look over here. I would just do a quick look over here. This is a trash pack. This trash pack is not existing. That is listed there. That is not existing. Then we have a pack of 4 plus this dude. This dude must be included. Look where he's standing. Look where he's standing. He must be included. He must be included. That's good. That's why we're here, right? This dude you will not pass by, right? No way. Right? No way. So we gather them. Look at the patrol coming. Look at the patrol coming. I'm not a big fan of the patrol. I'm just not a fan of the patrol. I hate waiting. I hate being scary and like scared of the patrol coming there. It's those 3. Those 3? What are those 2 though? Oh, that's the patrol. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Full pull. And I think if you guys look at the route and compare this to like what Doggy is doing, I think you would agree on like, let's make it simple, especially for the beginning. Make it simple, make it standardized. Let's just get the patrol, right? We don't need to play on a high rank. Like this right here is fine, right? So I would say for the beginning, this is done. I think we all agree on this is doable, this is okay. Doesn't require any much scary movements or skips. Doing those 4, not 5. I need to Bloodlust the first boss. And let's make sure we're gonna get Skull out of our way, the caster. Because we don't want to be disoriented in this fight without a healer. Not even a normal. So usually we would go after this boss left side. We did this on a beta, we did this on a PTR. But understandably, those mobs are toxic as fuck. We don't go left side, we go right side. Okay, and now is the moment where I am a little bit clueless. That's where now I need the video footage and need to look into the route. We're pulling a lot. We're pulling Slime's patrol is this patrol. And this pack in front of us is this. Okay. Helly, don't kill them immediately. Don't kill them immediately. Don't kill them. Don't kill them. Don't kill them. Don't kill them. I need to see what they're even doing. I need the video footage. Touch of Decay, whatever that is. Decaying Roots. Infuse Corruption. Dealing damage, huh? Okay. This is this pull. Okay. So there are like 2 different ways you can go now. This is the patrol there, but They're going here. Doing nothing? Yeah, most likely. So we're doing this, this, and this. We're doing a lot of here. We're doing even do the 2 trees over there and the patrol. They're doing the big pull right here. That's fine. The small ones are non-elites. They don't do much. Summon lashers, even more lashers. He's doing a big stomp. Necrotic breath. Is healing reduced, damage over time. Summon lashes as well. This was this pull. Then we pull almost everything here, right? The tree patrol is not patrolling with this dude, huh? Yeah. No. There are 2 trees. Oh no, this is this one. We don't do this one. The lashes give 0%, so they don't matter. But we should take them before they aggro, right? Ah, okay. We do them before they add, right? Understandable. We can just walk past them. You don't want to be in that pool. That pool was even buffed yesterday, right? That's doable. The tree, lasher, we pull this tree into way more mobs. Lasher, 2 of the shapers. Yeah. We are not doing the stinky slimes. No. Yep, that was like 2 of the doggies and those. Now we have the patrol. Wait, we go here and then immediately turning, but we do the 4 lashes in front of us. We don't do those slimes though. We don't do this big tree though. That big tree is not listed even. Oh, it is. A little bit different though, but... Oh, this patrol with 2 trees and this dude is patrolling this one. Okay, we don't want to... It's not a long wait for them to patrol though. Oh. Oh, they're linked heavily. Oh, they're linked heavily though. Oh, they're like all linked together. Oh. They're all linked together. But in the route, they're doing 2 trees over here. But where are those 2 trees? Those 2? Keep that in mind. We're gonna be looking over those 2. They're sussy. They're sussy. Keep those in mind. And we pulled already. And we ninja pulled already. There you go. Keep those 2 trees in mind. You're gonna look over them. Because that you're going out of your way to do them. You're going out of your way to do them. Not a big fan. We do those and the lashes behind. Oh, you think I'm gonna be doing... Disgusting. Disgusting. Last trash before the boss are 2 trees and the lashes. And halls. Oh, even more disgusting. Even more. Hall's gonna be the worst one. Hall's gonna be the worst one. Because right now I feel like, especially with like having a route in mind and seeing that the mobs right here are not even crazy, they're not like mobs that are running away. Like Breckenhide gets a little bit better and better every time I look into it, though, to be honest. It's still garbage, but it's gonna be less and less garbage every time I look into it. Alright, we did all these thresholds right here. Boom. Two boss. At least one person, preferably the tank, and then someone else afterwards, has to be soaked in by the boss. Grasping Vines only for the tank. Not all of them. You guys have to always go away from Grasping Vines. But one person has to be devoured, otherwise the boss is going to start getting enraged. You'd rather do the Absorb Shield than enraged. Next would be someone else, otherwise we remain this debuff a little bit longer though. So let me quickly look into this. We are currently at 102% mob count. We would love to avoid those trees because that is like walking out of your way. The lashers are not giving any percentage anyway. That would fit even better though with this route. Because those are the two trees that we just saw. You go out of your way to pull them. And you're gonna be pulling this dude as well. So we just don't do those two. Because you go here. This is already like somehow misconstrued right here. Because you go usually here and then here. Going like backwards to this one and adding this one is bad. But the big tree and the lashes, they're all linked together, right? They're all linked together. They come anyway, right? They're not listed as linked, but they come together. This would fit even more into the percentage, though. This was all correct. I remember. I'm gonna do an arrow here so everyone knows that you go this side, right? There's like the way is forking over here. You go this way. Right? That's why I'm putting the arrows in here. We killed the boss. We're gonna do the bridge and the pack behind this. Doggy is saying, separate this in two poles. Do this one alone, Stink Breath, because of the thing. Unless you're comfortable with it. There you go. There's like the two invis. Yo, hello, Paxel. How you doing? So next on the menu with the route, they're skipping over the hill. So Helly, now we need to find the way going over the hill. Look, those mobs are just annoying. Okay. You can actually easily skip these then. Good job. There are also not going to be any... Watch out for this. Just testing how far can I go here. So you can just easily, freely, there's no invis, you can just freely move in the middle right here. Easy. There's also not nothing that happens. Just don't jump down here. Let's... Aggro range. They're not pulling though. Wow, they don't want to be pulled whatsoever. Interesting. Is he patrolling? Come on. Yeah, there you go, now. But, you're gonna have plenty of space to jump down from here. Then we're doing this patrol. I think we also did this in our route. Or did we skip this? There are two patrols. There are two patrols. No, this is this one. I don't know where the other one is. don't know where the other one is, but there is usually one, right? You could also skip them. There you go. Look what Helly just did. But we want to have the mob count, though. We want to have the mob count. Pexel, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. How about you? You said doing good? Have food? Oh, then you're doing great. So we wanted to see the birds right here. Oh, we even edit them without, like, pulling them. There you go. We edit them without pulling. Oh, there's the other patrol. But this patrol can be easily skipped. They stop here, right? They stop here. Right, they stop here. So you can go ahead and just, like, not do this patrol. We did the bear, we did the birds. Okay. Second to last boss. No, but Halls of Infusion... Who knows? Halls of Infusion is just gonna be worse than Brackenhide. The more and more I look into Brackenhide, the less shitty it's gonna be. To be honest. It's still gonna suck, but I feel like it's gonna be less and less shitty. So... And now that we're gonna have, like, these free now. And we want to preferably pull them into those mobs. We want to be skipping those free. We want to be skipping those free and just go right side. Wait, let me look this over here so I get some video footage. Without looking to MDT the whole time. Oh. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna do 4 of those. And the big one there, that's a patrol. Oh, they are linked together. They are linked together. They are not even displayed, though. They're not displayed in the MDT. Those 3 on the right side, they are not linked. Whatever this is. Whatever that is, they're not linked. They're the biters. They're not listed in MDT, they're not linked. Those are slashers and a rot hexer. They're not here though. Or are those no, those are like the ones in the middle though. We cleared here, so then we need to go ahead and do those, right? Rot hexer 4. Those are 4 rot hexers. This looks meh. This does not look the same as an MDT though. Callers. Those are the 2 callers. We're missing mobs down here though. We're missing mobs down here. We need to do the rot hexers. We're missing mob count though. Can maybe one of you guys also come quickly to Brackenhide and we're just gonna do the Mythic 0? Maybe this is just a thing because we are normal though, but... Can one of you guys maybe come over here as well so we can do this really quickly on Mythic 0? Because this looks weird. We're missing mobs. That's the first time we see missing mobs though. From MDT. This is the patrol we don't want to do. Okay. This is the patrol we don't want to do. Ew. This is already like a sussy poll. No. Do I really need to... And now we could like line of sight them, but to be fair, this Rod Hexa will be included into those 2 trash packs. I'm also not a fan of like line of sighting mobs. Someone being too overexcited just runs into it, right? Pulling and moving mobs back into line of sighting is not something I want to do. There's also a War Scourge that is not included here though. We're gonna add this one right here because someone's gonna be too overexcited for this. And this one could be included in here. Then we added 102% again. If we wouldn't do this one, would be fine though. Yep. We're gonna do this one in here because people are too overexcited. This one is scary though. This patrol is scary though. Look where it's patrolling. It's patrolling very close though. What I would love doing is maybe find a replacement and put this one in here though. I would love putting this one in here because this is too scary for me to not pull, right? But what could we leave out? These, right? Still too much. I'm just not a big fan of like leaving this out. This patrol's way too far. With the casters just like being stationary, no. You have like a high probability of ninja pulling this. This is not a doggy route where everything goes as planned. Right? This should be a route for this should be a route for the regular men and women. Did we need those mobs right here even? Yeah, we should. Too scary. I mean, we added the birds. The birds are not doing much, but we could skip this one though. No, look, Doggy did not include this either. Doggy did not include this either. No one is really including that. This does not exist. In the video footage that I have from Mythic Plus when we did that was also not there. That's why I assume that this is not existing. Right? This one does not exist. People like Doggy exclude this from their route. And in our video footage, we were also not able to see that being there. I really don't want to change this one. It's just like too scary. Too scary. You will pull this one nonetheless. There's not much I can do here, right? We could theoretically skip 20. Yes, that is a thing. You showed right now how to skip pack 20 though. That is true. If we skip pack 20, it would fit. It would fit though. But this pack is not even that bad though. This pack is not even that bad though. We could also just leave out this War Scourge at the end, and it's already better. The patrols, yeah. The only reason why I pulled the Scourge is because I ran into it, right? Because I ran into it. This one can be left out, but it's still sketchy though. I'd rather do this. These three right here, they're just like patrolling way too crazy, right? They're mobs right here. They're mobs right here. And they're like stationary casters. This patrol's too far. These are gonna be included for sure. I include them for sure. That's just like stupid. This pack is not even that bad. Even if you're sitting at the 102% mob count, I am somewhat okay with it. It definitely leaves room for adjustment, right? It leaves room for pole 19 to be skipped. And if you skip this one, just take the War Scourge at the end, right? Take the War Scourge at the end, and boom, you're gonna be fine, right? You could just like leave this one out, or just take this one into this pack. If you do none of these, yeah, you're gonna end up with this percentage, but it's fine. It's fine. Also, the free mobs that were not listed here, right? We have the biters. We had 3 additional biters. That was like 0.4%. These give 0.4%. So, whatever you do, you're going to be ending up with 100%. Either you skip these or these. I would rather skip this one and pull this one in there. Right? It definitely leaves some room for... Can we see what the difference looks like in Mythic? Yeah. We can, yeah. I'm totally down. Like, a little bit more chill, yeah. No, PTR raid testing, PTR dungeon testing is not available. I think PTR is over. Yeah, it's over. Gotta poop though. Its rating's gonna cool down. I hope so. Is anyone else down to quickly hop into Mythic 0 Brackenhide? No one? Okay. That's okay. You guys continue doing your thing. Ugh, I need to go out here really quick. I never did a community feast and I don't plan doing that. Oh, that's Doggy's route with the button. Oh. I wish you could test this immediately, though. Helly. There you go. All right. We're going to be doing now the route that we adjusted to. So, we're going to go... Don't have a fat ass on this first one. This is already, like, sketchy, in my opinion. This is sketchy already. This can be moved down pretty easily. Mobs do live longer, though, and it's mythic, so that's great. We can see all the abilities. It's doing tank damage. What about that? Police at the door? No, I did not yet. I only mentioned the 17. We're gonna do it still, but we're still looking into the route, though. Then it's Brackenhide. Obviously, this is gonna take. Obviously. Like, what did I expect? Looking into the Brackenhide route. Bum, 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 bum. The patrol is somewhere. It's okay. It's perfect if it's somewhere. It's over there. Wait. Are those are 5 mobs then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? This bone crusher though is not what I wanted. This bone crusher is not what I wanted though. It's this one. Oh, MDT is so bad. MDT is so bad. But you could leave out. Ugh, okay, he's shooting. Ugh. No, get that one. That's too sketchy. Too sketchy. Alright. At least having a clear free path is what I would love to achieve though. Right? That's the goal of my route. Having a clear path, making it a little bit foolproof. I mean, the first poll is already like, don't overstep. That's already like bad. I consider this as very bad. Those mobs running away is even worse. I don't know. Are you? Let me uninvite you and re-invite you again. Oh, we're gonna have no interrupt. Christ. Oh, there's nothing worse than mobs running away, dude. You still not in the same? I kinda do need ya. But now we have at least a clear path. You searing SE? Oh, searing light? Ellie, you invite me, please. You invite me, please. We're sitting at a 102%. That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Reset dungeons. Reset dungeons. Then go in. There we are. So the first one is already sketchy. Okay, let's repeat that again real quick. First one's sketchy. Not a big fan. Quickly killing these. The patrol is coming. But it should not really matter because this is what we skip. Then the patrol. Real quick. We take this War Scourge. Oh, that's sketchy. Take the War Scourge. We take these. And move them down here. That's fine. As long as they're not running away. I think in the PTR testing it did exactly that. They added the ones behind us. Okay, we wanted them anyway. We go here, we do these. Can we just like speed this up a little bit? That's why I'm pulling. This one adds automatically. Dude, you not want to get silenced? Can you open the cage? Thank you. We do this one. We don't do this one right here. Not that war scourge. Damn, that trap and that void zone did hurt even in normal though. And even Mythic 0. Doing this right here. Patrol is going good now, don't get me wrong. It's going good, it's fortunate that it's going like this. But sassy though. But theoretically with the mob count we have, we could probably skip that one, right? If your timing lines up though. But let's see, we're gonna fight them now right here. Casters, always hard to move. I mean, yeah, the patrol timing does line up though. No. Dorky did not include this. I did include because you will just be... Look, they're already coming back. You might be ending up... Hey, you might be ending up pulling it and you might... I did include them. I did. Dorky did not. If you can though, you could potentially just like not do it and we are just... Yeah, then you could compensate with this War Scourge. That would be fair. They give a lot of percentage though. Right, this pack right here, the 4-pack is not existing. Still on this route? Yep. This pack of 4 mobs is what MDT is saying exists, does not exist. It does not exist. It just doesn't exist. Blade Storm, you just need to walk away from it. It's gonna be chasing down one person, and the person has to be just like moving away from it. Fixated by Blade Storm. Seems like the tank will not be affected by that. Alright. We go right side now. Let these mobs right here cast a little bit. Let them, don't kill them immediately, let them cast a little bit. Maybe they have like different ability on Mythic. Summon Lashes is still the same. Touch of Decay, whatever that is though, it doesn't do anything. Decaying Roots is just rooting. Dealing damage, haste reduction. Infused Corruption is a stack of Withered. Oh, Withering is applied. Okay, yeah. We are not doing the trees this time. Are we gonna be pulling these though? So he's summon Lashers, he's doing Stomp, and he's doing the Breath. But the Breath can be interrupted. So these mobs are definitely easier than going left side. We need, yeah, of course you need Despair. This tree is patrolling. But what single tree did we just pull though? What single tree did we just pull? Those are the two right here, but we just pulled... What tree did we just pull? That's so weird. That is so weird. Okay, at least I'm doing this mistake already, so I can just avoid doing this in the future, though. Hey, we're already doing mistakes that we don't need to do next week, though. Shake it in my head. The patrol tree. With some more. There's this one. There's one tree. That is again wrong. There's no tree here. There is no tree here. We already did two trees too much. This elder right here and one of this big one that are not included into the route. Don't tell me this is always different, though. That's so weird. They're all linked, right? Yep, all linked. This one. They're all linked with these. Wait, no, there's a tree. Never mind. This one. I'm so confused. There's a tree. Okay, we did not do that one. We did one of those big ones too much. Did we? No, one of the small trees. Wait, really? Oh my god, I hate this dungeon already. Like, this MDT is also crazy stupid. Let me do the two big ones, and then we had the boss. The white lashes right now, the small ones don't give any percentage, so it doesn't really matter. But they're also not doing much. Double stompies, double breathies. But can be interrupted, the breath can be interrupted. Just gotta need to use our interrupt then. Tree mouth. Keep in mind, grasping vines, I gotta be the first one who's going in there. Everyone else goes out. Just reminds it's being cast. Please go away from it. One person's gonna be in here and gets devoured. I got a debuff that I don't want to be consumed again. But as a paladin, I can just like mitigate this. But I would advise everyone else to not get devoured twice. At least one person should. Otherwise, boss get angry. Oh, Heli was this time devoured. That was good. Lol, I did not know that we can do this achievement with less people, though. That's interesting. That achievement would have been so easier when we did the achievements with just like less people. What the fuck? The two invis mobs right here, boop. Okay, this disorient can be outranged though. What is the range? Damage stop for a second. Wow, look at the range. Jesus Christ. Interesting. We go over the Jonah Hill. You have a lot of space to jump here. Don't be scared. You could skip this trash packer patrol right here. I'm too fat for this. Could theoretically skip this. You really don't need to skip this. Wait. Birds. I don't want to wait for patrols the whole time. There's one bird. Fuck. But I don't want to wait for patrols this whole dungeon though. That's so stupid. And there's a second bird. It's a last boss anyway, so we can drop this. Don't need to do last boss. Just doing the trash afterwards. We don't need to do last boss. Then we're gonna be kiting all the animals through this to kill them. Ina's coming from the cave. Kiting it into the trap so they die. Then we're gonna have some mobs right here that are not listed on the thing. Go here immediately so we can add them. The Witherling. The biters on the left side, they are linked to the ones on the right side. So you will add them, they are not included. But the biters do give their percentage. Witherling, the biters give percentage, yeah. 0, 1, 3 though, but for this one, They're all gonna be triggered. This is what I mean. My mouse is broken. Look at my. I'm clicking right mouse button though. Doesn't go away. Maybe I'm just stupid. There are no more mobs. There are no more mobs here that we just saw in normal. So there's a trash pack listed in MDT here as well that does not exist. That they are including into some people's routes that are not even like a real thing though. That's why we always have like the video proof and the video footage of the PTR though. Right? So there are already like 2 trash packs in this dungeon right here in MDT that are not a real thing. Not a real thing. Walking away from this. So we have the War Scourge on the right side. Can be skipped. The patrol on the left side. Because of them being so stationary, we're just gonna do a big pull with everything here, right? Because they're also stationary. Someone's gonna be too excited and jumps in here anyway, right? And we can just like then shift over to left side, avoid pulling the right side. We do those right here, and then we're done. Okay, I'm okay with the route though. It has a little bit more percentage, but freedom to switch things up a little bit. Depending on like, do you want to wait for patrols or not? Okay, wonderful. Normal was the same as like Mythic right now. Also aligns perfectly with the video footage that we have. Okay. Froggy, I gotta be right back. And then we can do the 17 chord if you want to do. Nice job. As I said, it's 102%, but I think we can go ahead and maybe, if you want to and you can wait and it's like lining up, skip this patrol. And then just do the War Scourge at the end. Right, that's even better percentage. You could also, if it lines up, skip this patrol in the beginning. And then just do the War Scourge at the end. Right? Depending on like how your patrols are moving, you can go ahead and skip this or this patrol. Just do the War Scourge at the end as compensation for that. Otherwise, you're gonna already get some extra percentage here, 0.4%, because they are not listed in here. Or are they? No, they're not. Those are 4, there were 7. So I think this route is fine. I think this route works. You don't need to make extra moves over here, but you don't need to make extra moves over here. I think this route works. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Brecken Tide and plus season 2. I'm happy with the route though. It was the most worrying routes that we did. But I think with a lot of impressions, with a lot of testing, I think that looks pretty fine though. I think it looks pretty fine. Be right back. Okay. Aren't the mobs linked in poll 2? No. This is just like listed wrong. No, this is just listed wrong. No. MDT is just not working out correctly. No. Can skip pack 4. Sure. Same thing. And you take the War Scourge at the end. No. The mobs in poll 2, they are not linked. They are listed completely weird. This mob is not standing here, it's standing here. Right, they have nothing to do with each other. The MDT is just like listing this super badly. With mobs that are don't even existing, like this pack right there, that doesn't even exist. But I'm happy with it. I'm happy with as is. I'm happy with it as is. You will find this route also in my Discord, but also in all dungeon guides on stormfate.com as soon as my stream is over and I updated that. There are 2 routes missing. It is finishing Underrot, and that is still questionable. We already did it. Halls of Infusion is the only one that's really missing. And looking into the percentage and stuff. But the Halls of Infusion guide is already on my YouTube as well. I uploaded 2 dungeon guides last night. Freehold and Halls of Infusion, and tonight I hopefully gonna be doing Brackenhide and Underrot. Alright. Let's do something else now. Froggy wanted to do us a 17 Court of Stars. You guys come. Let's hop into a 17. Let's do a chill one. Get your alts out. Get your alts out. Okay. So many alts. Is this you, Troggy? Who's Crafter? Troggy, is this you? That's you, James. You also wanted to do that. You asked the same question. I need to bring our keyholder Troggy first. I'm totally down to do this with 4 DPS. Totally fine. I'm gonna bring just all of you. It's just questionable. I'm probably gonna bring all the people that need the 17, right? Even though I would love having someone helping us, I think I will go with the low alts. But Yamios EVG, I appreciate that though. I bring you, and you. And then we're gonna bring Troggy as well on his alt. Hope that's okay. Hope you guys are fine with that. I'm testing Elemental, so I'm low too. Ah, come on. Stop playing. I mean, stop playing with me. You're lying. Where is Mr. Troggy? I mean, no, really? I mean, if Troggy is not here, I'm gonna bring you though, right? We're just gonna do a different key. Alright, but let's see if Troggy is here though. But all good. As I said, if Trog is not here, we're just gonna do a different key though. Maybe one of you guys has a key. I'm bot on Red Paladin. Don't worry about it. Red Paladin is pretty easy to play. I'm not worried that you're gonna be fucking up. Do you guys have a key though that we can run, or do I have to? I mean, I have a bad key though. Ugh. Do you guys have a key that we can run at 16? 16, 17? Yeah, deplete your 20 RLP. We ain't playing that anyway. Get your RLP. I mean, I could have also depleted my key, but it would be then a 16 Hearts of Valor. That would be... Yikes. Yeah, Underrod route is still something I'm like questioning big time. There's something not lining up. I'm okay with that route though, but it's not lining up. This lines up. Hmm. But I think I really need to order a new mouse. Maybe I get one until the new season starts. I don't want to play like this. It only happened on the PTR though, with the PTR Elf UI, but now since the patch it also happens in retail. Either my mouse is just degrading even more and more. There's an Elf UI update though. Loading that real quick. Otherwise... Also, Mama is not cooking today, so there's not gonna be a dinner break at 7. Just continue with the broadcast. The WoW content. Bloodlust first trash pack though. I have to remember it's fortified, and that's gonna sucky. It's just a 16, I should not be worried. And why would I be worried? Guys, I want you to keep in mind that tomorrow we're gonna be doing the achievement raid. VoD of the Incarnates. Your last chance. Last chance. Hello. Salute. And Bloodlust Arino. My mouse. That's gonna be bad, especially when I need to heal and my mouse just locks in place. I will be bubbling this because we're gonna be stunned. It's totally normal. If someone dies in this poll, guys, you should not release, but explanation time is done, right? Never release with thundering, but I mean, it's a little late now to explain that. Never release with thundering. Because that is totally normal that we're gonna get stunned here. Thundering. Not expect anything else. Dude, why can I not get this one? Hello? Jesus Christ. Sorry, confusing poll. I don't know why it took so long to get this mob though. I'm so bad. Did not even pull everything that I wanted to. We should have kept on the Diona ring. A little bit more self-sustained. This mob, for example, is a good example when we talked about the Brackenhide route. Why I hate waiting for patrols, though. Right? Because this one is already here. We're going to pull it anyway. Boom. There you go. Right? Waiting for this patrol to be gone would be so bad. Right? That's why waiting for patrols is bad. To just skip away from a patrol. That's why in Brackenhide we would love to not do that. Because every time you feel like, oh, you can't need it in that moment, it will happen. Right? So I just like CBA. So we decided for these certain things in Brackenhide. Oh, well. The Leon handed I would love to not use right now. Wow. Oh, wow. Can you do me a favor and just turn off your thing? The Warlock, you are still burning though. You still have Burning Rush active. You're just consistently taking damage though. Would be... It helps me a lot to keep you guys alive if you don't take 5% damage per second though. But I'm so not used to healing anymore. On the next Drake, the Warlock D-spell will help a lot. If you D-spell one person every debuff, it would help a lot. I'm so not used to it anymore. Especially the trash is gonna be hurting so much. Bubbles. Ay, Dios mío. You know? I'm happy that Thundering is gonna be gone, but guys. By the way, I already deleted yesterday the note in the top of the screen where it says, clear Thundering immediately. I deleted it because of, I was like, we don't need it anymore. Maybe we do need it though. Maybe we do actually need it. Literally last microsecond, please. Because we're struggling with Thundering, I will do it like this. As soon as we get Thundering, regardless of frontals or something, I just move into someone immediately. Because I don't want to be stunned. If you guys want to be stunned, okay. But I will just, from now on, move immediately with Thundering. And I'm just gonna be reckless. And now, so let's tell what an evening. Hey Truggy, no worries. We can do your card afterwards though. We can do your card afterwards. Didn't know what was going like on with you. I formed the group, waited for you, and then you were not there. We just went into another key. All good. We're just gonna do your card afterwards. How about that? We turn around, we go the whole circle. We don't... Again, this is another example of like a patrol that I hate doing, right? This patrol has never been proven to be good. This Drake, right? Only bad memories of this patrol. That's why the Brackenhide route tries to just pull the patrols, not wait for the patrols. If you can, there's freedom. The route the route is adjusted for you to skip a patrol or skip a pack, what you want. You're still gonna end up with 100%. I like the Brackenhide route though. It was the most worrying route, but I like it the most actually. Okay, Yamios. Lone Wolf, how you doing? Happy Friday, happy weekend. You want me to give you a rundown what you should do in the first week of patch 10.1? Absolutely. Keep in mind that everything that you do, first of all, terminology. We should clear the terminology. You don't have to do anything. You just do what you want to do. But what many to-do lists are referring to is farm some Whelpling crests. They are needed for upgrading items up to 424. Those are the last ones that you should actually focus on. The Drake Shadowflame crest is something more important. Hey, Dios mío. Because those are the ones that you upgrade items up to 437. Do a weekly key on whatever level you want, as high as possible. It's going to be reduced down by 9 to 10 levels. Pre-farm some flight stones. You can already pre-farm 2,000 of those flight stones. Right? I don't, for example, do it, but if you really want to do it, you can, of course, go ahead and do so. I don't do it because I'm not in a hurry. Get you Spark this week. And that's it. That's all you probably should do. And the weekly heroic quest, yeah. Lone Wolf, keep in mind tomorrow is the achievement raid, 8 p.m. You said you wanted to do the achievements. Please be here tomorrow at 8 p.m. How long does it take? I don't know. I would definitely say like you should have like 2-3 hours of time. Depending on like how many people we are, maybe the fair could become an issue. Because that's 8 balls. Everyone can only pick one, and that maybe causes some wipes. Maybe Razagev. Last time Razagev was causing wipes. Affair didn't, but we were like 30 people. Two, 3 hours. Regular raiding time of ours, right? We always raid like 2-3 hours till 11 on a Saturday. Wait, they're not. Wait, I literally walked into you, didn't I? Wanted to clear immediately. Wow. Pretty I hate thundering so much, dude, and especially in this dungeon right here, it's going really bad. How do you fund the 2 crests? Ooh, that's a good question. I really have no answer to that. I personally do not have an answer to that. So I haven't seen the new zone yet. Don't know. GG's. Froggy, are you ready for your 17? And we can do that too. I should have just equipped this one. Fire. Let's go. Thanks, Yamios, for your key. Port of Stars 17. Grauerstuhl wants to go again. Let's see who queues. I've got a bit of work to do on Paladin. Oh, no worries about that. Gonna get there. Gonna get there. Anyone else who wants to join? Are the rewards for season 1 now gone? No, not really. The only thing that is gone right now is the Thundering Hero title. The Thundering Hero title. I have 3 spaces available. I have 3 slots available. Ellie, how about I gonna bring you into a 20 though? Let me bring EVG, otherwise he falls asleep, but let me bring you afterwards, Helly, into a 20. Like, your damage has been showing that, yeah, you don't need the 17 though. The reward that is gone is the Thundering Hero. You can't get the 0.1% title anymore. Otherwise, you can still get Keystone Master, Keystone Hero. You can still farm some score and tell everyone that you made it in Season 1 to 3k. Maybe. You still get the dungeon items. You still get stuff. The only thing that's gone is also the Primal Infusions, the upgrade items for crafted items. That is gone. I mean, I'm 26 points away. It's not a goal of mine to reach 3k, but give me like a 24 Shadow Moon, and it would be maybe like another 10. And then another 24 Chord, and that would be definitely over 3k. I'm only talking about the rather easier keys that we could actually manage to do so. Right? I'm not thinking about like 24 keys on dungeons that are actually proving to be a regular dungeon. Ruby Life Pools, no good offensive. I'm not ready there. Not. We tried an Azure Vault 24 yesterday, twice. That did not work out well. That did not work out well. A lot of things happened that I was not used to. The ads on the first boss, for example, they lived forever, right? We also had no damage on them, right? But they still lived forever, and it confused me super hard, and I was not paying attention to other things. I'm not used to them living so long. That might be a 24 keys fault, but it might also be DPS's fault. Doesn't matter, I was not used to it. And therefore I failed big time. It's just not my thing, going to 24s. Lovely transmog, Emios. Lovely transmog. Where did you get that from? Was it my mailbox? By the way, I did not ask Blizzard if they would sponsor another giveaway though. I forget. I'm probably too late anyway. Come on, I was first. Don't let me be the last. Boon is such an ass trinket. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As a paladin, it's good because you have bubble. It almost always lines up. At least as a tank paladin, it lines up. That's why I'm using it. Because it does good damage. It does very good damage. Almost 10% of my damage. That's what I mean. Well, why is my mouse locked again? That's what I mean. It can't interrupt. I can't. I just can't interrupt though. How do I click on nameplates if my mouse just locks the cam? I can't use my mouse. So weird. That's why I do think I really need a new mouse though. Till next week, probably. That's so bad. In the upcoming trash mobs, guys, I will be interrupting the construct always. Never mind, I will not. But it's okay right here, I just misclick. Saw cast and I pressed interrupt. Okay, focus for a second. You make sure you interrupt everything else and I'm gonna interrupt the construct. Okay, the doggies with raging, not good. If you can't stun them anymore, that's kind of weird. And I need to scale alchemy. I say this every time I'm in here. I need to scale alchemy. So I save a lot of gold next season. I will put my Hydro Freedom on the Warlock. Paladins, keep in mind you can use Hand of Freedom to not get to not be in the need of jumping. I would do it on the Warlock, so the Warlock doesn't need to jump as well. It's gonna be so great with Entangling next season, especially with the talent that it gives to him and me. I'm already in love with this talent. And movement speed. In the upcoming trash packs, please you guys interrupt and stun the Inquisitor, and I will make sure I'm gonna stun the Construct. Can't stun this one anymore, because it's enraged, it's okay. Gotta deal with it. I will be interrupting the Construct. You do the Inquisitor, please. Put that Elf Elemental, yo. Careful. Mind, they can no longer be stunned when they're enraged. And please line of sight here. Makes it easier for me to heal. I take what I can. Help. What is Tome of What is that? Tome of Unstable Strength. What was that? The trinket? Wait, is that a trinket from Academy? Oh. Never seen that. That's crazy. Transmission? Really? Maybe I do. Especially especially when we're talking about Halls of Valor. Oh yeah. But it's totally fine to admit to that. And even I'm so traumatized of Halls of Valor, we tried it yesterday. And I had to explain a French resto druid that a mass res is a thing. No wonder I'm traumatized. I mean, who wouldn't? Ooh. You took so much damage suddenly. You can release, brother man. Was that the timing? You can release though. The bridge is free. Maybe an outstanding god with swap. Please spread out if you have the debuff. Warlock D-spell would also help a lot. The Enforcer, lol. Please line of sight whenever possible. Good job. But Robin, Alessio, did you guys already hear about that wonderful story from yesterday? I don't know if you guys were here, but one of my viewers had a really cool altercation. It was during the nighttime. It was 2 days ago. So, wait. He told it to me yesterday. So it was yesterday morning. The fella had a 24 key that he queued in the dungeon. And then suddenly he had a MDI Mythic Plus coach queuing for his key. So that was yesterday morning, keep that in mind. The timeline is important because you guys know, right? And he had a MDI tank Mythic Plus coach queuing for his key. I asked if he has screenshots because last time he did screenshots about that. He didn't do it this time. But he declined our MDI coach, Mythic Plus coach. He declined him from the queue. And suddenly he gets flamed and whispers how bad he is. Not the coach, but the person, my viewer, declining him. He gets posted his Twitch link. It's literally advertisement, right? He gets posted his Twitch link. Look at me, I'm a big streamer. I'm MDI tank. You would be honored to play with an MDI tank. Same scheme. Same thing. You would think that he would maybe... You would maybe think that after recently he would like be a little bit more handsome. You would think so, right? Mm-mm. I have no idea what you guys are referring to, but all I'm thinking is, how can someone be? I don't know how like you cannot touch the hot stove top, burn your hands, and then touch on it again, right? Like humans are humans are animals, right? We are animals. And we have an instinct that we are not just like looking into the sun with our bare eyes, right? Humans don't just do this. You don't do this. This is an instinct that we have as animal. Don't look into the sun. How can you just continuously look into the sun though? How is that possible? Nice. We have no gloves and cape. It's not this one. Ah, it's this one. Did I miss something? Oh no, Dodo, I just told the story. One of my viewers yesterday morning did Q at 24 key. Did Q at 24 key. We had an MDI tank queuing for that key as well. He was declined. And that made this MDI tank to snap. Right? That is the story. I got told this yesterday. Gruffy, did you know who queued for my key? I was like, oh. No. Let me guess. It's an MDI tank. Yep. Look at my stream. Go to twitch.tv/... Look at my stream, how good I am. Dude, I literally tanked MDIs before. You should be honored to pick me and not decline me. Sadly, we don't have the screenshot, sadly. But I'm only describing it, Dodo, as humans don't look into the sun. Right? Humans don't look into the sun with their bare eyes. And if you did it once, you most likely don't do it again. You don't touch the hot stove top, burn yourself and touch it again. You don't. You just, no. We humans are not built for that. So MDI top 3, show some respect and hello Scruffy. Yeah, good morning, Damighty. Dodo to you as well. Yuri, do you think any Druid spec will be meta next week or Druid's not getting love again? Ooh. Well, I think Feral is looking pretty good. Boomy is not looking bad. I don't think Resto Druid will lose its glory at all. It will still be one of the top healers, probably. And Guardian Druid is just questionable. We see them a lot on the PTR. I don't know why. But that Guardian Druid is a wild card, but I think all Druid specs look pretty good. When you're so delusional and living in the past, you forget everything you said today. Dementia. No, guys, I really don't I really don't care about it. I really don't care. What I care about is that I am called the asshole, right? I am an asshole for not tolerating that attitude. Huh? Why does Scruffy not understand? I'm just trolling. The man literally isn't this literally like advertisement? Imagine I queue for a key and whisper the group leader, "Hey, look at my Twitch stream. I'm so cool." I told you it's gonna happen. You all told me in advance it's gonna happen though, but I really don't mind. Even the people in my chat that don't know him, they know how retarded he is, right? Even the people that don't speak German know how retarded he is. But it's just like, why am I called an asshole for that? I just don't like his attitude though. Fancy the SPG? Oh yeah, we can do the SPG though. I'm grieving so much playing Ilum. Oh, congratulations to Whetstone. Wonderful. Yeah, the mighty. No, you're absolutely right. You guys have been calling it more than half a year ago. You've been predicting this more than half a year ago. But, I mean, some people are just very predictable, right? You just know the dude for too well. Maybe he just puts up a character. Once he's online, he becomes someone else. You know him off stream, so you can tell us if it's true or not. Just like Dr. Disrespect. Come on, Mr. Dr. Disrespect. When did that happen? What? With the queuing for a dungeon? Yesterday morning. Yesterday morning. Let's say today is the 5th of May, and it happened on the 4th of May, like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. in the morning. Right? Let's say like 40 hours ago. Definitely after that one thing, right? Definitely after. Right? That's where you know that, hey, you can't even, no, it doesn't matter. I was just waiting that he was gonna say Scruffy left me when I was writing my guides. Oh god. Oh god. But hey, let's be honest. Let's be honest, guys. We have to milk it because my title is News and Drama. And I have not presented you any drama, so there you go. We also, checkmark, boom. The drama portion of the streams also fulfilled today. There you go. Right? I think it's just happy if one of my viewers comes and says, Scruffy, guess who queued for my key? That is just funsies. Alright, hey, so you want to do a 22 SPG? We can do a 22 SPG. 22 SPG. Let's go. Guys, please look on your mains again. Don't come with the alts, please. Oh, Yamios is already waiting. Dinshara, how you doing? How's you doing? You come and you come. Good, mate. That sounds good to hear, my man. How are you? Oh, I'm doing wonderful. I have uploaded now 6 out of 8 dungeon guides on YouTube. I'm getting done with that work. I'm pretty happy about that. We did some cool routes for the upcoming dungeons. And I think only Halls of Infusion is missing. I would love to finish that today. We're doing good. We're doing good. Some Season 2 prep. We're looking into routes together. I'm doing great. And my hype for Season 2 is getting bigger and bigger. And guys, let me say it again. Guys, tomorrow is the achievement rate. Vault of the Incarnate. If you guys are still missing those achievements, tomorrow 8 p.m. we're going to be doing that. Or if you just want to help, I would take that too. Lopez, didn't Shara ask you how you doing? Man, I'm not here tomorrow. Really? That's how Lopez is doing. Lopez is shaking it. Probably this thing is the equivalent of what's shaken bacon, right? Because he's shaking the bacon. That could be literally me, though. I feel like I'm a little bit more fat than that, though. Can we hype on a 350 I deliver character? No. Like that. Yeah, there you go. Shaken bacon. No. Is everyone already inside? Oh, no. Wait, change the music. For Mr. Alessio. Yeah. Steffi, how are you doing? Oh, what is that? What is that playlist though? There you go. I had to change the playlist, otherwise I feel like I'm in 2009 again. Good, and you, Steffi? I'm doing wonderful. Guys, I wish you a happy weekend. Oh, the song? Yeah, I had to change music. Because otherwise, the playlist had Mr. Sexo Beat, and that is literally 2009. It's Engel. Yeah, it's Engel. All right. Oh, I can respec, right? Sorry, why are you not skilling the strength mastery? I feel like the other talents are providing a little bit more group support. Do I need to make any changes to my talents, by the way, or everything stays? Oh. Don't play with Crusading Strikes. You're not playing with Crusading Strikes? That's good. Okay, you're both not playing with Crusading Strikes. EVG said today Crusading Strikes is bugging out currently. Cannot confirm or deny, but that's what I was told. Hearsay. You don't get the primates anymore, no. I will be clearing immediately because we had too many incidents today with thundering. I don't want to deal with that. Ouchie. I'm the best DK from Germany. Come on, like at this point, I gotta be honest. I said it a few days ago when we addressed all of this. I said it on stream. The man is mentally ill, and I even if he's acting up like an ass towards me, I forgive him. Right? I don't think I should be angry at him. Like we should take mental health really serious, and he though has some issues, and I just hope he's gonna get resolved this. Right? I cannot be angry towards someone that is not clear in his actions. Right? Especially it's mental health May, right? So we should all like appreciate the fact that we can go to the doctors. We're being able. We're not Americans. Fuck Americans, right? We have healthcare systems. We can get the help that we're looking for. No, we shouldn't. Well, I think like it's really mental health is really important though. Robin, there's a difference between tolerating harassing behavior versus we're talking about two different things though. Right? We're talking about two different things though. Right? Keep that in mind. We're talking about two different things. If you're getting harassed by the man, there's no need to necessarily tolerate this, but at least for me personally, I'm just like, yeah, okay. Right. I understand where it's coming from. I have no hard feelings against that. No, that's what I'm. No, Robin, I know exactly what you're talking about, right? You're right. Like, it's not about, like, just because someone has something doesn't mean you should get punched by this person all the time, right? Does not. It doesn't make harassment better, though. Right? We don't need to tolerate that, but. For me, it's just like, oh, okay, I know what's happening. I just shrug it off. I do not have Turn Evil skilled. Oh, I just realized my Elf UI is not showing enemy buffs on the nameplates. Interesting. Uh-oh, Heli. Heli bubbles, there you go. The safety bubble. Oh, you actually also needed that. Holy shit. Watch out, don't walk through the void zones. A boss. Oh, okay. Don't have that talent anymore. Skull can be interrupted. Okay, everything is interrupted, okay. But we can no longer stun them, they are enraged. Okay, the one down there is also gonna be coming. We're gonna do it like this. There was another one, okay. Aua. Interesting how this one is pulled. Oh, but that happens.
Got him! Got him!
Yo, Monk me, how you doing? Happy Friday, my man.
Lol. Scruffy, he's under the water. Hello, I'm under the water. Please help me.
So if we check Discord DMs, is it wrong that you said DC DMs and I read McDonald's? MC. I have an issue, right? I have McDonald's Psychosen. You said DC, DM, and I only read MC for McDonald's. Huh? I have not gotten any message. Whenever I got a message, that message was again deleted though. Whatever message I got, Robin, it got deleted again. Caitlin whispered me something, but he deleted it again afterwards. Deleted the message as he did delete his Twitch clips, showcasing how harassing he is to other people. Right? That's how quick he just deleted that. Don't know. Don't know. Obviously, I'm curious now, but the Divine Toll did. How did Divine Toll not hit those two mobs? Emotional damage. Thank you.
Wow.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
Run, bitch! Run!
Emotional damage.
Stibbidi dop 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes, yes.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
I will not be able to interrupt. Any one of you guys interrupt, please.
Oh my god, stop, bro. I'm stuck. Can you help me?
Can you help me?
Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
Wow.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Nope. Chill. Too much. Lol. We should probably either no one or everyone finishing ads though. Yo, Harkley!
How are you? I am under the water.
Please help
Please
me.
help me.
Too much
Here too much
raining.
raining.
Yo, Harkley,
Hey
for the
guys,
2
less
years,
than 3
dude, you're
peak
crazy.
energy.
I wish you a wonderful Friday. How you doing? Altino to you as well. Wonderful Friday. Okay, tell me a number between 1 and 100. Just walked in. Yep. Friday. 24. Okay. In a second. It's Friday night. Almost. Need help next pull? Alright. $73 that are gonna roll, but you stick to 24? That would be funny if you could predict that. 76. Almost. Dude, actually, almost. That was good. Hmm. Good damage. And Fat Shoe? Yes. 2 years. Alright, so dungeon is over. Really quick. Robin told me I should check Discord DMs. I got a Discord DM by Mr. Caitlin, but he deleted this message immediately, right? Right, he deleted the message immediately. The last message is from the 1st of May. Right, I have no issues showing Discord, right? Because I'm an open book. I have nothing to hide, right? Right, he texted something to me, and he then immediately deleted that message again. As fast as he deleted the last clip of him where it shows how harassing he is towards people. Let me say this again really clear and really quickly. Mate, I hope you're getting through whatever you're going through. I'm not in the need of farming drama with you, Caitlin, right? If I want to farm drama for more exposure of my stream, right? Because that's what people nowadays do. They farm drama and farm more viewers because of that drama. If I want to do this, I'd rather do this with a relevant streamer that has not 1,000 Indian robots in his chat, right? Because those robots will not end up like giving me more exposure, right? If I want to farm drama, then you're literally the last one I would love to do that, right? But hey, please understand that I am just not a fan of human beings that are acting a certain way, right? Everyone has their taste. Everyone is into different things. And if people are telling me, hey, I'm Scruffy, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm not going into this streamer's chat anymore because every time I go there, the first thing he's asking is, where is my sub? Right? Certain viewer told me, hey, Scruffy, it's so cool that you see someone coming to your chat and you ask, hey, how was your day? That's how I approach people. That's how I say, that's why I'm like, that's me, right? I just ask people, hey, how was your day? How was your day? I'm not going ahead and ask, hey, where is my money? And I understand that this is something that people don't like and I don't like it and I don't want to associate with someone who is acting this way. Right? Pretty easy, pretty simple. There's no riddle to it. It is a riddle to me. This is the thing that bothers me, that you are always saying you don't understand why I'm not liking you. This is the reason why I don't like you. That is a human trait that I don't like. When someone declines you into a dungeon, the person gets suddenly whispers from you about like, I'm MDI tank, you're just lying like crazy. You never have seen a single MDI from the inside. Right? If you're telling this to people and send them your Twitch in-game about like, hey, look at my Twitch, look how cool I am, I'm a good tank. I'm not a big fan of that, right? Just understand that I just don't like that. Easy answer, right? If you can't understand this, that's totally fine. That is the take, right? No need to say much more about that, right? Mate, why racist against Indians? I'm not racist against Indians. I just don't see how view bots would give me more exposure. Right? Right? I have my own view bots. Right? That's already enough. The embedded views from Stormfate, that's already enough of view bots in my chat. But if I want to make beef with someone, then with a streamer that is relevant. Right? That's it. That's the take. Drama farming. Don't understand. But hey, as I said, I'm still curious what he said though. He just whispered me. And he deleted that message as quick. He whispered and then deleted it quickly again. As he went ahead and deleted this clip right here, right? I showed this on stream. I showed this clip on stream. And he immediately deleted it from his Twitch.
Weil einer Disconnect hatte, du kleine Missgeburt, du Dreckige.
Right?
Steck dir doch selber den Finger ins Arsch.
He deleted this message that he sent me in Discord as quick as he deleted this clip.
Geh mal intern, du kleine Ratte, du Dreckige. Geh mal Schwanz lutschen hier.
Removing evidence And then still questioning at the end, Scruffy, why don't you like me? Right? This is how fast he just deleted the message that he sent me. Translate, please. You fucking rat. Go suck my dick. Your mom is a whore and all the stuff, right? That's all he's saying. But you see like agitated German people, right? That's what you can tell even without speaking German, right? And this dude is asking and wondering why I don't like him. I don't understand. He's saying he doesn't understand. Yeah. As I said, if I want to drama farm with someone, I don't know. I'm gonna do a diss track against Muscle Bra. There you go. Right? Streamer with way more relevancy. Right? You are irrelevant, Caitlyn. You are irrelevant. I'm irrelevant too, but I'm not acting like I was relevant ever. Right? I'm not still living in the Legion times. Even though Legion was cool though. Was a good expansion though. I hate talking about Legion because everyone's like, oh my god, Legion was so nice. It was the best time of my life. Guys, yeah, move on. Guys, move on with your life. Good old days, I know, but let's move on from that. Same people would say like the Harvest League in Path of Exile was so great. Yeah, it was good, but chill. Like, I like BC most. BC and Wrath of the Lich King were my best times because it was just like me being very young, had a lot of friends playing World of Warcraft with me, right? It was just like the time that was great. So 24 Temple then, oof. I don't, ooh. You have a 24 Temple, Dios mio. Like, that key made me already like a bit sweaty. Yeah, exactly because of this. Yeah. It was just like a better time due to like your surroundings, your environment. How would I take it to 23? Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know. An anonymous gifter? What was I? Okay, dude! Thank you! Anonymous with the 2 gifters. Dude, thank you so much. The freak. Don't even know who I'm asking for rolling a number now. Dude, whoever you are, thank you so much. Holy shit. And Dodo's just saying 27. Okay. 6 and 20. Okay, Dodo. Thank you so much. No? Another did what the frick, man? And now you're doing it too many. Now you're giving me too much money. What the fuck? Wait, it's a 5 now. Wait. Huh? The fuck? Dude! 25? He's so close to 26. 1? 95? 36? Anonymous, whoever you are. Dude, thank you so much. But that was a lot of money, dude. Appreciate that a lot. That is a lot of money. How much did he give you? Gold, I guess? No. Anonymous gifted 5 subs. That's a lot of money, though, isn't it? Eating that late. I just eat a sandwich. There's no cooking today. No cooking. No cooking today. One year sub batch is a beat drill because we start from a Caterpie, right? And I wanted to go the evolution line. So you start as a Caterpie, and that is perfect for 1 month. And then you evolve into a beat drill at some point after 1 year. Pikachu is the 3 months one, right? Pikachu is 3 months. And in 2 years, it becomes a Raichu. Do we have any Charmanders in chat? Any Charmanders in chat? No, but you get the point. Charmander goes from... Charmander goes to... Do you also have Pichu? No, actually not. But Charmander goes to Charizard, to Shiny Charizard, to a Gigantamax Charizard. Right? I'm currently the only one that has that. What, Yuri? What? Guys, this is the last route we need to do. For everyone who didn't tune into the stream today already, we did Brackenhide already. We did Brackenhide already. A shiny. Sparkly. Shiny. Not Chinese. What the fuck? Halls of Infusion. We gotta do... We have to do it, though. We have to do it, though. nothing much to say about the first trash mobs. Just move forward. We still have the video footage, right? No. I deleted it, but I can restore it. Okay, question to the people. Do we go upstairs or do we do the froggies? Guys, do we go through this gate, do the event right here? Or do we go upstairs? Nonetheless, we're gonna end up here. Here. I leave it out for a second. It only kills people if you guys get hit by the frogs, though, yeah. Well, let's continue for now. We do this. We do those. Pretty straightforward. Nothing much to say or complain about here. That is also just walking straightforward. You go into the gauntlet. You're ending up at 97% mob count, though. If you just walk forward, and I have nothing much to say about that, it's 97% already. What we're missing is this right here. Away from the first or second boss. It would be a lot of percentage going over here, though. Boom, 100. But I'm really not a big fan of skipping mobs, though. You could only skip... I'm just not a fan of skipping, though, but... It would be 114% mob count. This right here is 110. It's still too much. I have an idea. Invis skip the only way, but I don't like invis skipping. Too much fail potential. I would love to just have a standard route that we run. Where people learn the dungeon first before we start skipping something. No shame, I haven't seen you in a good minute. How's you doing? Can we skip the entrance? Right side. Oh, we did what we did at. No, we did that. That came late, though. Yeah, never mind. That came late, though. With a priest, sure. But we could save some mob count here. Bringing a priest should not be a requirement for a dungeon. That is too stupid, right? That is too stupid. That is too tricky and too risky to walk in the middle of these. Like, I don't want to... Did you abandon Druid? Yep. Yep, I did. It works. You can walk here. Wait. No, you cannot. Okay. I mean, I was pretty certain I did not pull this time. Why is this always like a never mind moment of like, it worked and then suddenly it doesn't? But let's be honest, like, if I can't do this on the go in the first try, we will have struggle with this in Mythic Plus, right? One person moving wrong, boom, oops, right? We should not make this as an adjustment. Just do it like this. I would just like go ahead and pull these though. I would just pull these. But then we're just gonna be doing those trash mobs. This would be worthy of an invis skip though, right? Because these mobs right here suck. They completely suck. They're really bad. I even uploaded yesterday the guide for this. And especially in the guide, I'm also saying that. Even in the guide, I'm saying this and showing this. Yep, this is the thing. That's why these mobs suck. That's why I also included this in the guide. This one is doing expose. This one is doing demo shout. You pull them, and they just suddenly start doing all the stuff you need and want to interrupt. Right? Stupid. Stupido. What percentage do they give? A lot. A lot. Almost 8%. Almost 8%. You know what sucks though? If you wipe in this dungeon though, you have to walk from the entrance again. There's no teleporter, there's no skip. You just walk from the entrance. God, where's EVG with the solution? I'm just hoping that EVG just suddenly gives me the solution. Great dungeon design, Cap. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You die on the third boss and you're just gonna run from here, 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 here. I even have the video footage still. I even have the video footage from our PTR testing. No, I did not. Wait. Ah. Ugh. Someone died on this boss and released. Wait, was it this boss? No, before that. So our warrior dies on this trash pack right here. On this trash pack, our warrior dies. Warrior dead. He releases. Timer is 1930, right? He releases at 1930, a little bit earlier, but round it up 1930. And we're missing our warrior. Until we're done with the trash packs. Dodo, dude! Dodo, you gotta calm down. Jesus Christ. There's the warrior. He's there. He took almost 3 minutes, 2 minutes 40 seconds to just walk over here. No, but as I said, like, if you... Dodo, give me a second. You engage these mobs, and they all start casting their thing. This is literally dumb. This does not make any sense. Dodo, dude, thank you so much. You engage this trash pack, you have expulse you want to interrupt, the demo shout you want to interrupt. You trigger them, boom, they start casting. Expulse, demo shout immediately starts casting. Like, I gotta be struggling so hard. I'm a paladin tank, but I gotta be struggling so hard on that. This dungeon is so bad. Breckenhide gets better and better every time we looked into it. We looked today into routes from Dorky, from the Bunton. We came up with a good route. We even tested this today and going in there. Breckenhide sucks less and less the more I do it, but it still sucks hard. Hordes of Infusion is just... Hordes of Infusion is just, objectively speaking, dumb. Dodo. Dodo, thank you so much. Holy Christ. 27 is his answer. Are you a gambling addict? It literally happened only once. And it was after... There's the 27. After 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 16, 17 rolls. That took a while. That took a while. Dodo, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. Now, Hordes of Infusion is just ridiculous. But nonetheless, I would love to come up with an idea. Elfarian, do you have a route that you would love to share with me? Some impressions? EVG had all the routes from the Bunton or from Dorky and... I mean, like this, we're ending up with 110%. You need and want to invis-skip something. Preferably these, but if you die, then you're just gonna spawn in the entrance. I'm not a big fan of skipping. Especially not in the beginning. This one would be 102. You didn't? This is giving me a headache, though. Breckenhide was so much easier to solve, though. Or you skip here? I don't know. Still gonna fucked up when you do it, when you wipe here. I have no solution to it. Hordes of Infusion and Underrot are the two dungeons that I'm struggling right now. And Freehold. Because Freehold mob count was changed today. MDT had an update and it changed the mob count. Even though all the video footage that I have from this dungeon does no longer line up with MDT. I refuse to test them because they're so bad. Fair enough, though. Especially the Dragonflight ones. Underrot as well is not lining up with percentage. We never did free worms here. It is so weird. I mean, MDT is it's totally fine if MDT is bugging out, not working as intended, but Hordes of Infusion is just bad, though. Wait, let me look into the Hordes of Infusion replay really quick. and see if the mob count even lines up. Maybe MDT is just wrong and we can spare something somewhere. First boss, 29%. Yikes, that's correct. Oh, did we get Nefarian Slayer again, considering we just had it during the time? Yeah, exactly. And Nefarian Slayer was already in the Mythic Plus time walking so bad. Second boss mob count is 61. Why is Halls of Infusion the only dungeon where mob count lines up, dude? I think this event takes too much time. It's too annoying. EVG, you have no solution for this? EVG, you have any impressions you could send me about halls? Nope for now. Yikes. I would say this event though takes a little bit too much time though. You can rather like just do a big pull here. Even though the free dragonflies do, they all need interrupts. Frog Troopers are casters. EVG, what would you do? Would you do the event? Would you do the event or would you go upstairs? And we're missing this percentage down here as well. Oh God. There's nothing we can spare here though. What was the end of the dungeon? When did we reach 94? 90? Wait. Oh! 88% on the third boss. Oh, we might be safe, guys. 88% on the third boss. Wait. Oh, we might be saved. We might be safe. It might be just an MDT issue. We did everything here. 88% on... Wait. We went into the dungeon. We did the pack on the right side. Those are 4 mobs. We did the 2 here. We did the 2 here. And this pack and next pack. The one in front, the one in the door. 29% on the first boss. Lines up. 29 on the first boss. Lines up. That's what we do. Then we go into the door. We did the event. That kills a lot of people though, anyways. Are those 3 mobs? Before the skitter, the dragonflies? It's the dragonflies and 1 invis. Yeah. Huh? We go down here. We do all of these. That's 5 mobs. That's 2 here. On the second boss, we reach 61%. And in our route, it is... Am I dying? What the fuck? Okay, don't AFK in front of the dungeon, though. Second boss is 61% in the route. In game, it's 61, but we're gonna be ending up... Oh. 8, 9, 10, 11. We're ending up on the second boss with 61%. That still lines up, though. Then we go ahead after the second boss. And that's probably where the disconnect between the game and MDT comes from. We're starting with Patrol and the Proto Drake. Next pack is Proto Drake, 2 mobs as well. Patrol is patrolling. It's 4 mobs. That's correct. Last pack is 4 mobs. We're ending up on 88%. Dodo again, dude. Dodo. Thank you so much. Holy shit. 88% on the third boss. That is correct. So is the gauntlet over granting percentage here? Let's see. Wait. Arco Rager. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Arco Ragers. Before the project, there's already Arco Ragers missing. Yeah? They're missing 2 Arco Ragers. They're giving 0% anyway. Okay, never mind then. After pull 18, we have 90%. In MDT, we have 91. MDT is already granting more percentage, though. That's our safety. And we don't need to worry about the route because we just go forward. Because the percentage do not line up. It's either MDT that is wrong or the previous PTI experience that we made is wrong then. I'll stand in front of the Drake, go there, so Rangers can just stand there. Tang is the only one that needs to dodge. Everyone can just stand there and be safe. Arco Rangers are actually giving 0%. Last pull is those 4. With a lot of more Arco Rangers, but they do not matter 0%. After the last trash pack, we reach 97% though. Last mob is giving... Oh. Okay, we found the disconnect between... Oh. Ugh. Okay, no, the route lines up completely with what the game is doing until this mob. This is the most efficient mob in the whole game of World of Warcraft, though. It has an efficiency score of 28. Only 3 million HP and has efficiency score of 28.5. This one gives 12.82%. Crazy. Okay, it's questionable if this mob is really giving 12% because you need to do this mob. And then you could just spare out somewhere else, but... I don't know, right? Like an average score of like 7, 8, that's fine with efficiency, right? 28? No, damn. I think, gotta be honest, like this is questionable if this is actually doing 12.8% mob count, though. If so, just skip something, but I don't know. Like, you do everything but this mob, you're 97%. That fits. I don't know if MDT is right or wrong about this. It might give actually 12 because everything else was correct, though. Right? Every other mob count was correct, though. I'm scared to say that it is actually correct, though, and you want to skip something somewhere else. But I would leave it as is. I don't know. I would leave it as is. Still maybe going like this way instead of this way. I don't know. I think this can be just way faster. In an MDI setup, for example, we would probably not do the event, though. Probably not. Unless you do the event, then move them into them. But you can pull this into this. That's okay. You just need to walk over here to trigger the event. If you kill the frogs, the event is over. So it can be actually pretty fast, though. I don't know, man. I just don't know, man. All right. Okay. My answer's just okay. Mr. Caitlyn wants to have a talk with me. Mr. Caitlyn wants to have a talk with me. And it's just another excuse for me to just end the stream after doing a route. Right? Everyone's like, no! Yeah. We're ending it with doing an MDT route. Guys, tomorrow is the achievement. Everyone is sleeping in chat. Guys. And now everyone is sleeping, so I'm gonna let you guys continue sleeping. All the view bots from Stormfade, guys, I wish you also a wonderful good night. Stormfade.com, guys, where you want Warcraft news and guides, the routes, the dungeon guides are also on YouTube nowadays. And hopefully gonna be done tonight with that. Scruffyshop.com, guys, if you want to pre-order the next Pokemon card expansion on the 9th of June. Seemingly gonna have like a quick talk with Mr. Caitlyn. Yeah, they're gonna be working on some other stuff. Guys, you continue sleeping. Everyone from the view bots on Stormfade.com, guys, appreciate it. Wish you also a wonderful good night. Guys, tomorrow at 3 p.m. at Sheep and Raiders tomorrow, we're gonna be doing some more portal farming. If you guys still need some portals, maybe some 16, 17 as we did today. And maybe we're gonna get for some people that 3K score together tomorrow. I'm very excited for that talk now. I'm very, very excited for that talk now. And I think like it's gonna have like zero value, but hey, right? We will see. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. Everyone is actually falling asleep during that route, though. Guys, I'm just gonna sneak my way out, right? I just. Dodo, thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. Mwah. Harkley with the 34 months. Anonymous with the 2-5. Spirit with the sub. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow. What? That's what I mean. You guys fell asleep already, right? You guys fell asleep already. What? Cry? Exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. You guys fell asleep already. I just snuck out. I was smoking. I need to do my work today, and I have a drama talk now. So that's gonna be taking a while. Therefore, I gotta go. I want to be done tomorrow, tonight at least, with my thing. I want to be done, and then tomorrow we can stream longer because there's no more guides I need to do. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Just do you work and not play PoE? I do that. Do screenshots? No, I'm not the type of guy that does screenshots about that. Like we have also like a talk, right? We have a talk, not a text message. No. There's nothing much to say, guys. There's not even much to say. Guys, I'm not even playing Path of Exile lately. I'm just doing my guides and then I'm done. And then I go back to PoE because I need to do PoE videos. Chat, I love you a lot. Please be here at 3 p.m. tomorrow. Achievement rate tomorrow at 8 p.m. Mwah.